Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Apocalypse Game Day stream. We're here to play Antichamber today because the puzzle games, they're not gonna let up. At the moment, it's kind of like 1 week of puzzle, 1 week of not puzzle, and we're right back to puzzling with Antichamber. I think this is one that quite a few people have been excited about, and I believe Jason, one of my mods, picked this game up for me quite a while ago. Excited for me to check it out. So I hope you're ready for some puzzle gaming. I'm excited to be here. Hope you're all doing well. We're playing an Unreal Engine 3 game, I think. But we did manage to get it working at a decent resolution, and I think I can increase the field of view in the console. I had to look at some stuff because I booted up the game and it just kind of chucks you right at the start. So I was able to fix the resolution and jump right into it. Every journey is a series of choices. The first is to begin that journey. Shall we begin? Okay, there we go. We're in. So I should just be able to go Hacker Man and do that. So I've got it in 4K res and increase the field of view. All you need to know, this is the stuff. There's movement, there's jumping, there's the mouse button, and also the game has it says time remaining, by the way. So it says your progress is saved automatically as you play. Click here to delete your save game and restart. So we're right at the start. I'm pretty sure when I'm not focused on the game, the timer just pauses, but I'll just do this anyway. Yes. So an hour and a half. We're given an hour and a half. There's a blinding exit and choosing our destination. I mean, that's fine. I'll do lower sensitivity. All right. Our destination. Leap of faith. Click to travel. Oh my, All right, hold on, chat. Wait a sec. There we go. Perfect. Fucking flashbang. Perfect. I need to change the field of view again. Oh my god, you have to do it every time you enter a new zone? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Okay. The eye. Oh dear. Okay, so it wants me to jump. Jeez, what if I go down here? So trippy. Okay, jump. I've fallen. Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. Failing to succeed does not mean failing to progress. Okay. I can see. Oh, it's the field of view because I really did my save. Okay. Here we go. Ready? 2 glasses. There we go. I got my when we're in the white zone and when I'm not. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're set up. Also, when I put my sunnies on, this is not compatible with anything that is not blinding white, and I can't even read the chat, which is so funny. It's like literally invisible. I'm just gonna have to deal with the blinding white light. We got a dark mode friendly version. Okay. Do I still only have an hour and a half to go through this? I don't know what that means. Maybe the timer changes as we progress, because I think this game is probably longer than an hour and a half. Some paths are clearer than others. "3D. I guess we'll take the, oh, well, they're both staircases. I'm going into the blue zone. A choice may be as simple as going left or going right. I went blue last time, I'll go red this time. The choice doesn't matter if the outcome is the same, haha. Okay. Red again. The illusion of choice. I'm gonna take the blue one now and see if there's anything different. Okay. I'm now gonna go backwards. Surely it's backwards. Oh my god, it is backwards, yeah. When you return to where you have been, things aren't always as remembered. This is a crazy color blast today. Oh my god. Okay. Some choices leave us running around a lot without really getting anywhere. Should I press the escape key? If you don't like where you've ended up, try doing something else. Ah. Okay, I can press escape to come back. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, is there is there this many rooms? What the fuck is that? Oh, I can't even get in there yet. Okay. Is there this fucking many things I gotta do to fill up this whole thing? Starting with my fucking birth. Wow, okay. I jumped too far. Oh, I can see that they've got branching pathways. Wow. All right. This now doesn't say jump, it says walk. I did see that this this appeared before when we jumped. Lovely. It's puzzle time, gamers. We're a baby. Taking the first step can be harder than the rest of the challenge. Oh, okay. Yes. Where am I? Okay. I see. The first step. Okay, there is a... Okay, I gotta apply my weight to this thing and get into another room. Step off. Huh! Secret room. Dig a little deeper and you may find something new. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Cool. This is crazy. Have they just like presented me with, here's a puzzle game that is non-linear and you can and it, you just so many paths, so many pathways. All right, I will brave the light mode. Okay. I was just thinking maybe you could like bring it down like a tad where it doesn't compromise the game, but look, I think you can understand the oppressive white brightness in my eyes is a lot for all of us. Hey, some people don't use dark mode, and that's okay. My eyes have definitely adjusted to it. Apologies for the technical difficulties as we figure it out. All right. As the antechamber intended. All right, I'll go back to impossible paths. And so we're at what the fuck? Can I jump over? Oh my god, okay. So what the fuck is a solid object? The letters. And now we're down here. How we perceive a problem can change every time we see it. F-E-L-I-F-E. So we have life backwards. Life. That activates whenever I'm looking at it. Okay. Oh my god, where am I? Jesus. every single side is a different thing. Oh lord. Oh lord. I'm so ready for my brain to be busted. I think this might end up being probably a bit of a... What's the word that I'm looking for? A little bit of a split between like the viewer base of people that like light mode and people that like dark mode. And who can manage to stare at it. But I'm probably going to go blind after this stream. But I will take it. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to look at these and go, are any of these part of a puzzle? Or is it just here to look very cool? Because look cool it does. Oh man, okay. When I look at this, it moves. Yeah, so many people are just gonna be getting straight up flashbanged by this stream. There's nothing I can do about it, chat. The game doesn't come with a dark mode option. And if it did, I would use it. Does this change anything that it's like looking at? Can I make it go the other way? No. I guess I'm just making this go around the whole wall. And this is my fault for trying to go down the secret hall. The game has hit us with a non-linear puzzle game. Which is crazy. Multiple branching pathways depending on where we want to go next. New pet cube needs a name. Cubey. Takes place in the plane where Squidward wound up when he broke in the time machine. Exactly. Future! Oh my god. Where'd it go? Oh my god, it went somewhere. Fuck. Where's it gone? Oh my god, is it just in the wall? I just can't see it now? It's like... I can go through there when I'm not looking at it. Perfect. A few steps backwards may keep you moving forwards. Ah, well, I'm doing this backwards. Guys, the purple brick is gone. And I worked so hard to get it to the other side. I guess maybe it counts as it's complete. Hold on. This was open for a second. You were open for a second there. I saw that. Okay. Oh my god, is that different on... Oh my god. Okay, so I'm changing the room now. Jeez. So I came from there because there's text in the square. A window of opportunity can lead to new places if you are willing to take a closer look. Yes? Am I discovering some of these puzzles backwards? Like I'm reading the thing right in front of it after I've already done it. It's getting darker. Look, guys, I got my wish. Look a little harder and you will find a way forward. I made it to the leap of faith. Alright, I've circled back around to the leap of faith. The game was written by whoever puts the messages in fortune cookies. Classic. This wasn't here last time. I don't think so. Last time we fell down. Venturing into the unknown can lead to great rewards. Hey, I'm on the other side of there. The end may come before we were ready to get there. I'm at the exit. Speed run. I did it. The game's over. Life isn't about getting to the end. It's about the journey. Oh man, these things are crazy. Okay, so when you approach one of these, you want to look into it because then it like changes something. Yeah. Like you have to look at it in a particular way to get the room to change. So I can see dapper gentleman with a cap and casual guy with a top hat. At times, we need to view the world from someone else's perspective. Oh, this is just crazy, because now that I've changed this room... Oh, did I teleport? Oh, yeah, true. It's got... the big green screen? Yeah. Getting disintegrated by the green? Yep. That's perfect. That's me getting greened. Hold on a sec. This is why I should just get a blue screen. This is why it should have been the blue screen instead. See, if I do that, there we go. See ya. There's not much I can do about it. I'm going to be deleted by the green, whether we like it or not. Just kind of have to roll with it. I'm going to get deleted in the green. It's part of the experience. Only when it's mostly green. So by looking through this window, we were taken over this side, I think. I think that's the name of the game. Indeed. Is that a gun? It's telling me to go there, but I don't have... It's not working when I look right at it. Oh, I'm in. I've made it. I now have a gun. Try hard enough and you will get where you want to be. I don't know what it does yet, but there we go. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, I understand. I now have the power of the cube. So I can't put the cube through the window. So I have to put it here instead, and then that blocks the line. Do I have to leave that cube behind? Can I get another one? Some doors will close unless we hold them open. How do I get you back without this closing on my head? I got a... Okay, okay. Got a cube. Got a cube back. Alright, there we go. Can I have multiple cubes? I can have multiple cubes. Okay. I can collect the cubes. Can I step on a cube? Okay, hold on. I do this. Then I can have that. Then that won't close. Then I can get 2 of cubes. And then I make a little step. And I'm over. Give me my cubes. Done. It's harder to progress if you're leaving things behind. Like my cubes. Alright. The way I'm interpreting this at the moment is like... Sometimes these messages can come first, but then if they come harder, it's almost like... That's the moral of the story. Alright, I've left one behind. Sometimes we're going to have to leave them behind, I guess. Except for when it says that you need 3, and I'm going, ah! There are multiple ways to approach a situation. Isn't that so fun? How we feeling, chat? We feeling blinded by the light, but also entertained? Are we feeling good? I haven't been in this space before down there. And I can't get back this way now either, because that's over there. I guess if I get stuck, right, that's the whole one. I can press escape. Oh, that does open this door as well. Okay, so these are elevators, but they require like... require a lot more like weight. Ah, green. Green. A path may not be right or wrong, it may just be different. Don't look down. It's the eye thing. Of course I'm gonna look down. 2001: A Space Odyssey. Too much curiosity can get the best of us. Well, what do you want me to do? Not look down when they say don't? When you've hit rock bottom, the only way is up. When you've hit rock bottom. Signs may be helping you more than you realize. Oh man, so instead of looking down, I went back? Oh my god, bro. Some hurdles are too high to jump over. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna be rich. Look how many cubes I have now. I have a whole circle of them. How good is it that the game is teaching me about steps after I've already done it? I solved the steps thing. I solved your game, puzzle master. Oh, fuck. I'm back at what the fuck. Do I get to keep the gun when I press escape? Oh my god, I can make myself a bridge, right? I feel like I need a lot more cubes unless it becomes a giant jumping puzzle. And I can't get that back. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, where'd my cube... Did I just lose my cubes when I went into this thing? Oh my god. I lost my cubes, didn't I? By doing that. No! I've lost all my cube coin. Alright, I don't think you want to use the cubes in that space. I think I just lost everything that I had. Not my R2-D2 gun. Now I'm broke. And it was all going so well. I want to go back to my cubes. Alright. Some events happen whether we want them to or not. 21. Look at this. I'm filling it up. I'm scared to run out of time. It says only an hour and a half. So it says where we last came from, I guess. This is it. Insane. Alright. So you can see the solution, or like when you first approach it. You do spawn in with the gun, okay. I do spawn in with a gun. My cube gun, and then I can get my cubes back. Yeah, we're back in the cube economy. We're back up. We up again. Cube Town. All right. So now I go back. This is going to be where you fall. And look at this slight warning that I'm being given. And when I'm thinking of almost falling into the hole, I think about, why do we fall? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Batman, begin. We often fall into things when we least expect. Huh. The invisible staircase. Small steps can take you great distances. Right, I don't think the blocks have any weight to it. At the moment, I'm not like approaching this with a I'm not approaching this with like a pathway in mind. I'm just kind of like, we're gonna play the game and we're gonna see what happens, you know what I mean? So when I move, this thing is reactive. Do I want to block the pathway? Hitting it opens a door, but closes another. Taking one path often means missing out on another. No, I'm gonna lose my cubes. Oh my god, it says the end as well. But it's blocked by these, yep. It's blocked by these letters. I can feel the top and the bottom with cubes. I do not have enough, and I lost one. Oh god, we're back here. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Now we're back here. I think this was here the whole time. We just missed it the first time. Alright, let's go back in here. I'm now back in this space. Now I'm in here. We're back in the cube zone. All right. And now I'll have enough cubes to do what I want, I think. Because we can go into this room that has, like, the 3 cubes. Look how I'm so powerful now. I cannot be beat. I wonder if there's a maximum amount that we can hold. Yeah, I think I can definitely agree with the portal comparisons for sure. I can now keep this pathway open for me at least for now. And look at this. Bam, bam, bam. Doors open. But to where? I don't know. I'll take these with me. Some outcomes are more favorable than others. I'm gonna lose my cubes if I do this, right? This is where cubes go to die. Presumably. Oh my god, no. In this space, they don't disappear. Okay. So, they disappear in the other one. That looks a little different. They become different cubes here. Okay. The cubes! They transform. And if I put these 2 here, I can then get my 3 cubes back. And then also get these. But then I can't get back out. I don't know if I want to get out. I just lost all my cubes. I just lost my cubes! So the cubes delete if they're in the gun, but they don't delete if you shoot them into the space. If you're in the space, it's fine? Then if I take it, it disappears. Wait, though. What do you mean? I have to, like... I have to try and get the cubes through this way without picking them up? I need 12... Oh, wait. Hang on, different cube. And then they turn blue. So there are red cubes. And they will also delete. Some outcomes are more favorable than others, you say. Okay. Alrighty. I don't like that there's a time limit, but I guess there's probably a reason for it. What do you mean? The final hurdle is so funny. What do you mean I'm at the final hurdle? Alright, this is where my brain is like, should I try and commit to what we were doing before and find a way through, or do I just go a different path? So we figured out that you can shoot the cubes through that space, but not hold them within the gun, otherwise they disappear. can go back to this. Because we fell down here before. But now we're just simply back here. How we perceive a problem can change every time we see it. Oh my god, you get tired. Oh my god, the eye gets tired. That's how it opened. It blinks. The solution to a problem may just require a more thorough look at it. That is very funny. That there's the gate that you have to look away from, and then the other gate that you have to be waiting for it to rest its eye for a second. It's kind of crazy. You just have to win the staring contest. It's almost crazy that you have to like just very slowly walk through. And then it deletes the bridge. Moving through a problem slower may help find the solution. I think I'm kind of laughing at how the game is delivering these signs and these messages to us at the moment, because so many of them are coming after we've already solved the thing, so it's coming across as patronizing. It's like you solve the problem and then it says, this is how you could maybe solve the problem. I'm like, I know. I did it. Maybe I want to hit this line, though. You know what I mean? I don't know what it does. Which one, though? I guess that works. The right answers may also be the most obvious ones. I'm gonna lose my cubes again if we go in here. Alright. Dare we say that the most obvious solution is to just walk forwards? Also, what if I hit this one? It might close the door, but I'm holding it. All right, I'm gonna go through. Okay, so I actually think I know how to get the cubes through now. So basically I have to like leave them at the door, then I can like pick, no I can't. Never mind. We're still gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to figure that out. Moving cubes within the space without having it go into the gun and then get deleted. I don't know. Oh my god, there's a different gun. But it needs a lot of green. What? They need green cubes? Oh no, they still powers up. So I need 12 for that door. I need less for this one, but I don't think I have enough. Do we have enough? We have just enough. So I need 4 more cubes for the other door. Oh my god, is this like a looking at it thing? No. Am I allowed to get... Ugh. Alright, we have the... So it's not just looking at it, it's just being there. Alright. Sometimes we only have just enough to get by. Speak for yourself. This is already halfway done? I was gonna say for a second, are all of these holes in the wall, are these slots filled with blue cubes? Are there blue cubes somewhere? Oh my god, I'm actually kind of surprised that there isn't. I was like, surely if they're like maybe blue, they just like fit in like so well. Oh, maybe they're on this side? Oh my god, they are. Okay, I had the right idea. Oh my god! I did have the right idea. Okay, we can actually hold so many, it's kind of insane. Am I gonna get, like, told off by being greedy at this point? I'm gonna get hit with greed. I'm gonna go, you've got too much, and now it's over. Similar problems can have entirely different solutions. Well, I can make myself a staircase. I can make myself a staircase now, can't I? I guess it's good to know that there isn't a limit, as far as I know. There's a shitload of cubes in there. I can make a full staircase to get up there, so I assume that's why we have so many blocks, but now I want to go back to that other place. So chat, we have figured out the massive cube suppository. We can now get so much ammunition for the future. Okay. So the only problem is, obviously we're not getting back through there with these cubes, are we? No. Don't want to delete them. But let me put... They do blend into the wall perfectly. That's so fun. Alright, let's do this one. No, guys, suppository. I know what I'm talking about. What are you guys talking about? We do want a cube suppository. What are you guys talking about? Well-lubricated cubes. Understanding a problem requires filling in the pieces. Well, yes, I did that already. Now every time I get hit with one of these, I'm gonna get upset. You know what I mean? Because it's the goodbye to your cube room. Can I get the cubes back from me perfectly inserting them into the space? I think it's right there. Look, I see the outline. Oh, you can. You can get it back. The only problem is you do have to find them again. There's a ever so brief white line on some of them. It's honestly kind of funny how often you can try and hit the particular space and not get it. There's one. You have to get real close, and then you can see you can just see like the white outline. I'm never gonna get used to that. I'm still just testing what I can do and what I can get away with. Is this gonna be a wall of cubes as well? Oh my god, it is. It's a wall of green cubes. They regenerate? What if they make them blue? Oh. Okay, wait, I think that was this one, wasn't it? No, it was the other one, where it was like a gun through a hole. I gotta like open it up and then shoot more through. Okay, that's kind of fun. So it's green and red. Do I just remove... Is that good enough? What I just did? I've taken a red one out. Oh, the green... Okay, so the green one replenishes, so I have to quickly do that and then put a blue one in? Oh. It overrode it. Ah. I know. Whenever we're on a green square, guys, we're deleted. All right. That's just how this works. I can't do anything about it. This is the all right. This is the alternative. What I'll have to do. We simply bring the wall down. We simply bring the wall down. And now I'm not deleted anymore. So that's fine, right? Now see my face. So from what I'm understanding... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we are filling in... We're filling it in? Okay, we might have solved it now? Maybe. It's no longer turning into green and red. But I might have to get over the other side to figure out what the deal is there. Alright, I'm making the staircase. We're now building staircase. It's gonna be glorious. Maybe I should start from the top and then work my way down so I know the exact height that I need. Perhaps. This is why I need to be greedy with the cubes, right? Probably doesn't even need to be this wide. It's gonna take me so long, guys. It's gonna take me so long to make this staircase. Alright, we'll do it 3 by 3. I wish I could kind of like hold it down and it would just full auto fire. And then I can just paint the whole thing with my Minecraft gun. That's what Minecraft does, right? It's all cubes. And then you can mine away at the foundations of the staircase to get more blocks. I'm a genius. Tiniest staircase. Yeah, but isn't it also the coolest staircase you've ever seen? Look at it. Look at the coolest staircase you've ever seen. And look, as I'm going, I'm refining the process, and it's becoming much more efficient to make the steps instead of what I was doing just before. Improving my building process on the fly. I'm almost able to get up. It is getting to a problematic point where I have to start. Can't get the cube to sit where I want anymore. It's over. It's so over. I should be able to just jump up onto it now. The next step in the staircase plan is the steps that have a bit of a silly little gap to it like this. And I've made it to the staircase. Going a certain way may require building your own path. I know! I fucking know. Yeah, I know. Should I leave a few? I'll leave this part on the side for another smaller staircase you've ever seen. Look, I made it so much smaller now. I've left behind a little bit of a staircase. If I need it, you know what I mean? Did that just delete that whole wall? Oh my god. Well. I fell into the ground. Why does that delete that deletes the whole floor? What the hell? Okay. I'll take it. I could... Oh my god, there was a much better way to do that. There was a much better way to do that, guys. I almost now just have to go back just to show you how much of a better way there was. There was such a better way to do that. I didn't realize that that was possible. I didn't think I could do it just by standing beneath it. Oh my god, whoa! Yeah. I didn't know that you could just put the block beneath your feet and raise yourself up. That changes things dramatically. That changes things dramatically. Now, I think what this is supposed to be, right, is you make a ledge that I can jump over. But for some reason, if I put the cubes, it deletes the floor. I don't know. Okay. Jump. I made it. Old skills are useful even after we have learned new ones. Look how many cubes I possess. This is where we were before, right? So now I can get myself up to this ledge, and then I jump down into that. What looks out of reach may only be a few steps away. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I can. All right, cool. I just have to jump over the weird staircase forming. Lovely. No. I don't want to be here. Oh, I got my wish. I didn't want to be here. I went somewhere else. I don't want to go into the room where my cubes disappear. Look how many I have. Okay, when the pink cube goes through there, it makes a noise. So, like, something has been done. Something has been done. What, though? I don't know. Can I get myself out of the elevator situation by Going up? No. I can't like be like open. Push. I don't want to lose my cubes. I haven't been able to be smart enough to figure out... Oh. Can that go above? Oh, we got it. I can put the cubes up there, and then I should be able to reach them from the other side. I thought it went straight to the rooftop. I should be able to put some cubes all the way over here, and then I should be able to get them back. I think that is the place where I have to put them. I'm not going to be able to bring them all, but I'm going to try. The additional space up here, apparently. Alright, do we see if this works? Goodbye to the rest of my infinite cubes. And then if I go over here, I've made it through. Cube retrieval process. Alright, we've learned how to conquer these types of rooms. It's the ceiling. The ceiling was the problem. The imaginary ceiling. Wonderful. If you aren't paying attention, you will miss everything around you. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. I do feel as though I'm still just getting absolutely blinded. Like, I usually record with a proper light on, and I'm like I don't even need it. Let me turn down the monitor brightness for a bit. It's things that I never have to do. I'm turning on my eye saver mode, so that'll just make it a little more warm once again. Sorry for the awkward silence whenever you stop focusing on the window. Like I said, you are met with nothing but your own thoughts. All right, there we go. It's a way for me to like reduce the brightness without it like affecting the game's visuals, I suppose. Oh! Okay, yep. Okay. One cube is holding this whole thing back. Okay. Understood. I can't push the cube back. Once it moves, it's too late. Do I want to get on top of it? What's up here? Like maybe I want to be on top of the cube. It seems as though it will go forward and then eventually fall into this gap. So if I put myself above... I don't know. Okay, so wait. Here we go. Let's try this. Let's try this. I got an idea. I think what I might want to do is like fill out a floor so that it doesn't fall down into the groove when it goes. So it'll just skate along this line. Can't go down if that's blocking it. Then it'll go all the way down there. And if I put myself above... then I'll be able to go right past it. So now it should go right across. Oh my god, I'm... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not big enough to get through the hole. I did all of that, by the way. Oh my god, I did all of that. And for what? That was so much prep work for something that didn't happen. That's very funny. Okay, it made this... This coming forward made this go up to the top. Well, I might have just... Maybe I messed it up by just getting the cube off and I have to like reset this room now. I may have to reset. Or we can go back and I'll see what I can do. I don't know. Nah, because that was just this, wasn't it? I think I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to go back. Alright. I'm gonna have to go back. We have 25 minutes left on this timer. Look at the story of life. This is gonna be so fun when we can see this whole storyline that seems to be taking place. Or at the moment, all that I can see is that we've been born. We go through a series of injuries. We try and get a job for a while. We try and find love. It seems it doesn't really work out very well. We get blown up by a meteor. We get a cat. We try our hand at being some sort of cyclist. We try and go for thievery. Apparently, I'm trying to shoot a birthday cake. That's me right now. And there's a bear at some point. So the butterfly effect, if I go back to the butterfly effect, the only thing that is not so great about it is I don't have any of my cubes anymore. So I have to get cubes and then go back. And I think connecting the pieces is where I can go for this, because I can get the infinite regenerating cubes. It's like a bit of a replenishment station. Is it just the fact that it's connected to this green that just makes it always, like, regenerate? Like, what happens if I make it all blue? I don't think you can. I don't think you can stop the regen process. Okay, so we'll go back to here, fall into this. This time with the cause and effect thing, we won't bring down that cube too early. Why am I not heavy enough anymore? This jump does not seem to be great. There we go. Okay. We entertain chat, we're not bored. How we doing? Watching me walk around the puzzle zone. Hopefully we're having a good time. I think this is quite fun. It's definitely a lot, because there's just seemingly so much freedom. You know what I mean? There's so much I can do. So many places I can go. And then I guess we'll find out what happens when the timer runs out. Because clearly there's so much more. I'm kind of scared that it'll be a complete reset and then I'll have to start again and just be more efficient. Because that's kind of scary. I hope not. Okay, so this is what we had to do, right? We go up here. Some challenges are far harder than they first appear. Incredible. I can open this because I have enough cubes. No, I don't. How do I get you to be in the thing? Is it, it's not like a conductor where if I plug it in one side and plug it in the other, look, it's a full circuit and then it counts. It's not that. You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. Some challenges are harder than they first appear. Maybe I need to figure something out first. Like how the green cubes regenerate. My brain is thinking like maybe there's something to do with the green cubes that could then get it to like fill out once you put them in or something. But so far we only have blue, and then we have like red cubes and green cubes exist. We've seen another gun that is of a different color somewhere else. So I think it might end up just being like a situation like that where like some puzzles might require knowledge from elsewhere in the place. In this, what we call an antechamber? Maybe? So if I get rid of this cube, this block moves. So if I put the block here and get rid of this, you'll hit that block. So now I've trapped myself in here. But that's how I guess I get in there. But then the problem is... can't do this. A link to the past. Okay. So I like that they have names for them as well. A link to the past. Which is going to be like, I guess, our teasers of things. Cool to see how they all connect. I think that can be the fun thing, is like when you get stuck in a particular section, I could maybe then go somewhere else and see what happens and maybe learn something. Managing resources. That was the one that we could have opened that door with all of those cubes. So I might come back to this one. Let's figure this one out, because this was where that is. There's a yellow cube looking gun thing. So if I get these, and we're going to go back through here, this will take us to the room of infinite cube. Right? It goes, whoa, we only have enough to get by. And I can get a fucking million billion of these. And now that I've got a million billion of these, you're like, oh, well, you can't. Haha, yes, I can't. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We have a situation here. This ceiling doesn't go... Look. I can't shoot the cubes above the ceiling in this one. I could in the other one. I was going to do my ceiling trick. It doesn't work. Was it, like, glitched in that room? They learned, yes. Because that was the thing, we kind of were like, okay, well, maybe it's like, it's a cube reset room in the way that you can't take the cubes into a previous space. Did I break the game by getting above the ceiling in that section? I don't know. I don't think that there's a way that I can get those cubes over there then, that way. So I will have to go for this once more. The ceiling was intentional in the other one. Okay, so the ceilings just work differently. The ceiling is also broken here. So I'm not doing it in this room either. And then there are yellow cubes down there. I don't know, my brain's like, does the fact that they turn purple mean anything really, you know? Because obviously, once I'm in here, they're blue, but as soon as I pick them up, they disappear. I feel like I probably need that yellow gun, because that would make these like yellow cubes go into this, maybe? And maybe it gives you more yellows? I don't know. I'm not doing that one either. Okay. I can't take the cubes and go back. Managing resources. Managing resources indeed. Hidden behind glass. I'm thinking like maybe the best like method or thing that I could do is just to try and go to a bunch of different rooms and find the branching pathways and just kind of see what I can learn, and then maybe apply that knowledge to another room later. So let's go to running into trouble, because there's another pathway. I'm just gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. Rushing through a problem won't always give the right results. Whoa. Okay. Oh man. I've made it to the controls. Whoa. That was there the whole time. If you approach this without going backwards. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. This game, so trippy. So I've taken that purple brick around and that's still done its thing. Staring contest with the eye. Should I be hitting that time limit? I think so. The yellow cubes also reset. Interesting. Fast enough where I can't get through, naturally. Okay, we're definitely supposed to be at some kind of point of being able to, like, figure out how we can make the cubes go and do that. You know what I mean? It's a different type of cube. And I feel like it's the yellow one. But it's there. But it's there. Okay, we're gonna go back this way then. Yeah, time limit is soon. So yeah, this is a thing where this stuff, it just completely disappears. Like, interestingly enough, it has like, you can slip some of it underneath it. But I don't think I can get through here because this stuff is blocking the way. So I would need to figure out a way to remove these. We've got 6 minutes left. That's where we're at with the timer. Let's go back to Leap of Faith, because there's a pathway here for us. So this was the up thing. Can I do a staring contest with the eye and win again? Oh my god, I can. Staring contest with the eye. This time a lot longer. Goated. I'm now pregnant. Patience has its own rewards. Oh man, okay. So put cubes on. Oh, I need a third cube. If I can get a third cube, I can get through there. Oh, why do I always fall for this one? Why do I always fall for that one? And then I just fall off, and here I am. God damn it. This one, it looks like I have to like make platforms, maybe like make some blocks and then jump across it to get across. A game of leapfrog is what that one is called. Excuse me. These are yellow cubes that I can't get, sadly. can't. There's no cubes to get up here. Because it just says up. And then it says... S-E... I don't know the rest. So leapfrog they call it, huh? Oh. Leapfrog. Leapfrog. I got it. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing here. That's clever. That's clever. That's clever. Okay. So then I put that there, and then I grab that. And then I grab those. There's nothing wrong with taking shortcuts. I get crushed by this thing. It pushes me out. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. I found a green gun. Green. I've upgraded to green. I have green. Domain expansion. Brain. Oh, it makes you... Okay, I deleted the wall. Now I only have 3. But now I can get like a whole thing of them. Okay. I now have like a different thing. Oh my god, life is beautiful. Life is so serene. Oh my god. Okay. So... Oh! Look! That's how it does stuff. Oh my god. I'm so much smarter now. So, I think the game's about to end. Yep. Live on your own watch, not on someone else's. Oh my god. That's funny. Is that a joke? There's actually no time at all? Oh man. I love this game. That's so great. Sorry for rubbing my eyes. My eyes hurt because of the colors. That's very funny. The reason I could tell that like the time was almost at the end was because I felt like it was doing the you know that other game that has like a 20-minute time limit, and around the time that it gets to the end, you start hearing like a bit of like a music thing, and I was hearing more of a music build up, and I was like, I feel like I'm at the end, and then 3, 2, 1. That's funny. There are no rules. The time is gone. I can do what I want. And look at where we are, just in the middle of nowhere. All right, take me back. So we now have a green gun. How exciting is that? And I can hold this to take all of these. That's so cool. No more blue. We're back to green. So now I can start going to those doors and I can paint the bars, and we're making progress. I love how funny that is, where it was like, I'm looking at this situation, I'm like, we have to go somewhere else. And I've got to learn what this is, and then I can come back, and there you go. And it's so much faster now. So let's see if I have enough. And kind of hold this down. I don't have enough. I need more. I need more. Alright, I think we're going to come back to this center chamber. Let's start off small. This will delete. Is it gonna? No. Is this a deleting one? It is a deleting one. My cubes. All right, hold on. Let me store them. At the very least, I shall store them. I think I have to get it in one go when I'm doing this. You have to, like, do it like that. There you go. And then this is the... Some tasks require a lot of care and observation. That was a different clue than the shortcut one? Even though it's to the same space. Actually, it might be a different area? I don't know, but I'm getting more green cubes. It just reset the room, right? And then it resets those as well. Nice. Alright, I had enough for that. Then I can get even more. Cube power. Sick. Alright, now it's door opening time. It could be a second identical room, I don't know. It confused me for a second there. Okay, we have a yellow wall. We can turn those yellow cubes green. I'm all out of juice. Okay. Oh my god. Infinite! Infinite! How many is too much? Just an absolutely fucking infinite amount. I thought I had shit tons that last time when I was doing it all one by one with the blue. I now wield the power of every single green cube in my hand. Drawing some still life. We've said the fruit bowl. Mastering a skill requires practice. That's so weird now that I'm on this side again. But it's different? This is different now, right? Because last time we went through that door to come out into this one, it was an entirely different space. Oh, that's, okay. Halfway through is halfway finished. So it seems that there might be similar areas or similar chambers that are in different spots. Some problems just come down to size. Am I able to remove this fast enough where it doesn't where it doesn't reload? I can do it to get me in to the room. What's going on over there? This is another butterfly effect one, right? If I remove this, this cube's gonna move. It's another one of the moving cube situation. There's no need to take apart what already works. Could a green cube be different where I... No, I can't guide it through... I was hoping what I'd be able to do now to kind of solve my problem with the green is like do this, and then it goes across in a line all the way to the other side, and then I'd be able to go over there and then get the cubes. Maybe that could be the yellow gun or a different one. Because it's like you can make a pathway like that, but I can... Hold on. Hold. Hold. If you make a thing... Whoa, it then makes even more. And it doesn't refresh, but I can make more from nothing. Or by just making, if I just make like a square, then it just fills in the gap. Wow. Okay. I still don't know if I can use something like that in a room like this, but that is interesting. My mind! Okay, so that's still glass. Okay, so what I'm thinking about here is this is going to remove the cube. And this is the deletion zone. So that brings that through, and that opens something over that side. Above. I can't take any cubes into this space. I have to leave it behind. Leave the cubes behind. And as long as I can make a square, then I guess it doesn't matter how many cubes I leave behind. So by going in here, it opened up this space. This is such a crazy-ass game. Well, I guess now that we have the green cubes, we could probably try and go back to that doorway that I was stumped at before, where I'm like, I don't know what I can do here. Because now I do know. Let's try this. Path of least resistance is a valid option. So we're back to this again. Okay, wait. So now that I've got the green cubes, if I make this a complete thing, will I be able to fill it up? Nope, now it's different. Try to see, I'm like, can I delete it? But it still wants to just replenish. Maybe even more than it did before. Okay. I was like, maybe I can, maybe if you complete the circuit or something, it no longer recharges, but no, it does. I've just like made the whole wall green. Alright, it's still gonna replenish. Experimentation. So we've done this before, except I made the mistake of opening that. I should have not gone through that that cable, then I would have been able to experience the other side. I haven't been through the green area of this yet. The world looks different on the other side. Oh, I think I can do this. I can do this. Look. How nice. Hey, I can do this one. Let's go. The benefits of coming to a spot early. We've made an infinite cube dispenser, okay. That really was that only room with the ceiling that we could shoot over, wasn't it? The rest, no. When you have enough resources, you can start growing more. And that's where we're at. If I don't want this to be a problem, then I can do this, right? Oh, it's eating through. I can replenish it though. Oh, hold on a minute. We have contained the thing. If I move around, oh god. Alright, if I move around, it still wants to, like, kind of fuck it up a bit. But a little less than it did before. How do you want me to be able to take cubes through there? And there's a red one. Oh man, maybe I might have to get like a red gun, and then maybe red can survive in whatever this is. That might be that solution. I cannot get green to grow in there right now on account of the glass. All right, well, I'll go in because I can grab some more. But how do I put a cube in the thing? I need to get enough in here to make, like, the loop, and then I'll be able to get some. Huh, this thing's getting more and more aggressive now that I walk through here. Yeah, you're removing my cube space. Get back in containment. Get back in. It's kind of funny that you can just put one cube in and it restores the whole thing. I guess because I have this here, I can make more, but not really, because I only have 4. Ah. Sorry. Does this go over the other side? Hold on. I'd need to fill it up on the other side, I think, to then make it full, and then I can take some out of there and then put it in there. Maybe I'm here a little too early. This genuinely is like a pretty crazy situation of like, the more stuff that you can do, the stranger this gets. The possibilities seem just fucking insane. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to get enough to make a square, and just grow, and then I can grow more. Rinse and repeat. Oh my god, but if you don't want to do that, because then that just deletes the whole thing and then you don't get any. I just lost it. If you do that, you then lose what you had. Now I have less. Alright, that's lesson learned. Don't do that. So we fucked that up. Are we able to reset the room at all? I don't know if leaving and coming back resets. No, it doesn't reset the room. I think the only way to reset is leave and then come back. You have to go out and then go back in. Okay. I can try again. So now, make this square without deleting the whole thing. Get a few more. Like, yes, I have the ability to grow more, but you have to be really careful where you place it, I guess. Because then it can easily delete the whole thing. I think that's the problem. When it's like, once you've made the connection or like made a loop, if you then break it, it disintegrates the whole thing. So you have to be careful. And if I do it this way, I can at least get one cube. And now that I have more cubes, I can make a bigger square. Bigger square, make even more green. Okay, so I think that we're noticing it. So when you make it, if I get some and leave like if I leave a bit of it alone, it disintegrates. That's the issue. Like, we just lost that whole thing because the connection is disrupted. Learning. There you go. Okay, so we should now be able to make this. Ah. I see. Okay, there you go. Open the door, then do that. Nope. I'll just finish this first. And I need to be able to walk through here without there being any lasers. How cool. Okay. Getting to a solution requires cutting out what doesn't work. Can I get through enough to step through? I'd like to make a doorway, please. Oh, almost. I cut out. The fucking yellow gun is back. We see it. What is that? I've seen it before. Yellow gun, I need you. I just need to, like, quickly take that and then try and... Should I try and do that? Don't know if I can do that fast enough. can't tell what I should probably be doing. Like, should I just like slowly do this? Or I start from the bottom and then slowly push the door up? I might be doing the that classic puzzles thing where I am just tunnel visioning on a potential solution. It doesn't feel good to me, what I'm doing right now. Like, it feels like it's something that is like a possible solution, but at the same time not a very satisfying one. I don't know. It doesn't feel like this is correct. It just requires such an insane level of speed. I mean, I did it, but I'm like, is that right? I don't think so. You know what I mean? Like, am I playing fucking do this and then for each door? I'm aware I'm not looking at this puzzle situation properly, so I apologize for that. I don't know if there's something that can be done about, like, connecting them. Look at that. We've now made a full a full circle. And then it all becomes green and it cuts through the whole thing. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm a fucking genius. And we cooked. And we cooked. Yellow gun. Yellow cubes acquired. We connected the things. We broke it. We ran through the doors. I'm in. You know what's I'm upset though because I didn't get to I didn't hit that thing before the door closed. I should have kept the door up with a cube. We're so close. Alright, now we need to see what these yellow cubes are capable of. Oh my god, and it's another exit door. The further we explore, the more connected everything becomes. Yeah, I'll have to go back to that room just to do that. A little kind direction can get obstacles out of your way. All right, so how does yellow work on my middle mouse? Middle mouse. Oh! Whoa, okay. Okay. Wow. All right. That's so bizarre. Like, I have to take away from some of it to move it elsewhere. Wow. Right on. So that's what we have. Do I still have the same powers as the green door? Yes, but no. Damn. Why won't it go across? This one won't go across. Why is that? Oh. Wait. We're thinking. We have a new thing that we have to do now. We now have to make it move with the middle mouse. Okay. We make the cubes think, and we say, you move over here. I understand. It's a new thing that I have to adjust to now. A problem may only be difficult when you are missing the right tools. True. Oh my god, now that we have the yellow cubes, we can be a master at those other rooms because we can tell them to move. Oh my god. So I can now tell these cubes to move. We know what we're doing with these cubes now. We can tell them to move. But we can't do it through the glass still. So we have to like make a cube and then go all the way over there. And then it goes over there. Oh my god, did it just take the other one with it? Oh my god. Okay, wait. So let's make a whole bunch of them on the wall. And then I go over there, please. It moves all of them together. Dude, this game is so sick. Wow. They grab their little pals. That's so cool. I don't know how many yellows I got and how many I probably do not need, but amazing to see what it does. Maybe not that way. All right, we're gonna go in, and sadly, I have not been able to get them to go to that other side. But if I grab these and they become yellow, I will then come back here and I will have them Go here. How can I get them to get their friends without taking all of them away? This isn't working out how I want it to. I can get some, but not all. I just can't get it to go where I want it to go, which is over there to get their friends. Oh, can I do it? Oh my god, I can do it while I'm in here. I can do it while I'm in here. The middle mouse. For some reason, I still thought that maybe being in this room would be an issue. But no, it's all good. Alright, now that I figured that out, give me a second, chat, because I'm just gonna... This whole time I've been busting for the bathroom. It's an interesting, like, thing to make it move. Because it's like, it seems as if, like, it's limited to... I don't really understand the movement of it at this time, I'll be real. In terms of when I try and manipulate it, like, I'm like, this one, go over there. That makes sense. I think when it becomes a much larger entity is when I'm like, how does it choose which parts of it to move and where? See what I mean? Like, it takes away, like... So if I pick this bit up, it then moves some of it away. Very scientific explanation from me there. I'm okay with the moving certain pieces to a certain point part, and then after that I kind of lose it. And it looks like you can still disintegrate some cubes if you're not careful, similar to the green ones. So you have to be careful to get it properly, like this, so you don't delete any. Wonderful. And now I can get into this door because I have enough cubes. And look, it's the other side of the yellow gun door. When what you have is not enough, find ways to turn it into more. When life gives you lemons. Okay, so we're back to green. I'm assuming that when we just upgrade to a new color, we can still do what we need to in terms of, like, how green can make more, you know? Is yellow something that can also be a part of that? Am I wanting to even do anything here? Or is this just me being able to get more stuff? I think this might just be a cube replenishment station, maybe? I don't know if I need to actually get this door open. Because I don't think there's anything to gain from opening that door because I've already got this gun. Unless it's the door on the other side. Ah, but now I can take my cubes through here, can't I? Oops. Ah, nice. I can get on the staircase as long as I'm not from at the bottom. Okay, that's the third QB time. There you go. Sweet. He was hidden in there. QB found. Oh my, oh. Hold on a second. I accidentally stepped right in there, which is a bit annoying. I deleted all my cubes. Yeah, I've done 3 QBs so far. Let me get some more of these at the cube station. I seem to have adjusted to the blinding light as well, so hopefully everybody else has. Ooh, yellow does operate like the green of being able to make more. There you go. Confirmed. So we can make more of this as well. Why is my middle mouse not working? My middle mouse isn't working anymore? Oh, okay. Now it's working. It doesn't work over here, but it works over there. What is going wrong? It worked, and then it didn't. Okay. I don't have a crouch. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press. There's no pause button. There's no pause button. My middle mouse button is definitely working. I had it windowed for a reason, so actually, sorry, give me a sec. Had it windowed for a reason. so I can actually get out. Otherwise, I'm just trapped in the window forever. Unreal Engine 3. It's a fickle beast. You know, back in the day of DX9. I wasn't getting a little prompt past that point. It might have been intentional. That's what I was thinking. It let me do it from that certain point, but not after. So I'll just try that again. Oh, well, I guess I actually don't really need it. I didn't really need to from this puzzle anyway, because I've got the wall of infinite cube right here. Let me just confirm that it's working, though. Okay, that's working. It's working there. It's working now, so I don't know. I think something just wasn't... I don't know. Something about the mouse potentially was not registering at that point. Don't know why. It's funny that the lighting changes for this room now. It's yellow instead of blue, and I guess it would have been green if we had the green gun. How funny. So this is the staircase room. Did we walk behind this blue wall? Yes, because this is the staircase one. I have been up here. This is the going a certain way may require building your own path. I guess I can do this, right? I can build a path. Look at this. I don't know if this is what they meant by building a path, though. Let's be real. I mean, I can, if I want, I can fill up the space with yellow cubes and then make a path. I still think it might be something. I don't know. But then I don't know why I would bother making a yellow floor, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's been a while since we've been here. But maybe now that I've uncovered these new abilities, there'll be something for me to do. Now that we have the yellow gun. Nah, that just takes us... I think that's one of the challenging parts about this game as well, is there could be something for you to solve. You just have to remember where and what it is. Like, I think I can get through here now. I can get through here, so I haven't done this before. Connecting the pieces can solve a puzzle. But this is another room where I can't do cubes, but it looks like there's a cube in there. That's interesting. I should be able to just get infinite cubes from here. I assume this will just make them disappear. Yes. But I can at least make more. Okay, I got more cubes that I can make, so let's have a look at this. The one crazy yellow cube that I can, I guess, move around in this space. How'd you get in here, little guy? I'm gonna move you somewhere crazy. I think that's what I'll be able to do, like use it as a platform that I can move. That seems to be the case. So I will stand on this. I can jump up here and then ask it to go somewhere for me. Maybe not that far. maybe not that far. I would probably should have put it there, then get on there, and then I can use it to jump from somewhere. All right. Lovely. Look at this wall that we've been filling out. All right, let's try that again. 4 different exits. At least for certain puzzles like this, you can just simply retry. Ah. Go back down. I have to get back up. This is, yeah, okay, be careful. This is, it's like another awkward thing where it's like, I want it to go up, not forwards. Which seems hard. Because now it's going over there. See what I mean? How do I just make it? I just want it to go up instead. I want it to go up instead of forward. Whoa. This one comes back if you accidentally do that. It's the only one to do that. Comes back. I just want you to go up in the air, bro. You know what I mean? I guess it can go up on the spot like that. It just has to be against something. So that's possible. That's just going to the floor. Yeesh. They put platforming in the puzzle game? And then, whoa, jump on it. Oh my god, I was actually so close. I was so close. So I make it go across and then I quickly jump on it and it'll take me away. Actually, I might be onto something. Actually, hang on. I might just be, if I just stand on it. Fuck. No! I was so excited for that to work. It kind of does. Oh my god, it kind of does work. Oh my god. Okay, so wait. I put it on the floor, and then I'm on top of it. Is this moving? Oh my god, I can just move it by walking into it. Fucking goddamn! That just makes this super exciting thing pointless that I just did. I can move this. Well. I didn't think I could push them. They seem pretty fucking heavy. That's on me. So, I managed to figure out how to get this cube to be an elevator. I have discovered elevation at the same time that I discovered I could push the cube. Ah. And now I'm in here. So does that mean that those cubes that we were looking at the whole fucking time, when you would take a cube away and it would come out, I could push those? Can I push those as well? Or is it just the others? We're gonna have to find out. I have to find out. Maybe I've been able to push them this whole time. We'll figure it out together. The good news is we've been able to make enough forward progress, even if there's some things that have stumped us a little bit, where it doesn't feel like, you know, we're not being too stupid or something. We're just having some stupid moments instead. So now that we've done this, I can command you to come outside. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait a sec. Know if I don't think I need to do anything. I'm just trying to think about taking some cubes with me, but I don't think I can. Solving a problem may require using abilities we didn't realize we had. And he was doing a Kamehameha. I'm not able to bring the cubes through there, they'll disintegrate. Oh, I'm here now. Damn. Okay. We're back to this. For every silly thing I've missed, there's been a big brain move I never knew about. I think that's a really cool element of this game, I think, that I quite enjoy. Is, seems like there's some, just multiple ways that you can approach a solution or a problem. That feels very fun. Okay, so now I can push this. I'm the master of my own destiny, of course. And then once we move the cube, we can take the small cube and go, top floor, please, sir. And I've elevated myself to here. Let's go! Am I missing the opening of this thing? From what I can see, it doesn't look like there's an opening. So, do I have to connect? Because it's not connected. I can't connect it on the outside. Oh my god. Just shh. Quiet now, kitten. Papa is doing stuff with blocks. Shh. You fucking... This is the part... I've already told everybody about this. This is the part of the moving the block part that I get pretty easily confused by in terms of trying to get it to behave a certain way. I think that's where my issue is. I'm trying to move a part of it, and then it's moving a different side, and I'm like, well, how does it work? How does it work? Being able to remove some is so curious because I'm like, it just goes exactly where it was before. No worries, Jay. Thanks so much for joining, and it's nice to see you hanging around. I hope you have enjoyed watching me kind of lose my mind on this and struggling with all of this, because I now feel like I've spent too much time on this one thing and it's upsetting me. That didn't fill this one up. I've been trying to like get it to go around there, but that it didn't fill this one up either. Oh no. Oh no. What happened to you? God damn it. I think what I'm supposed to be doing is trying to... I need to make, like, more square happen to then make more yellow cubes so I can have enough. And then I guess I'm just slowly getting enough when I do that. And then eventually I'll be able to fill it up, I guess. It's just a matter of trying to get it to, I don't know, move properly from point to point. I guess that's my struggle. Every time I'm hearing that noise, I think I'm slowly getting more and more cubes involved. Oh my god, I almost have a full circle here. Full circle. Full, full square. Yeah, I was one short, sadly. Right, I've made more cubes happen, so maybe I'll have enough now. I might have enough. I'm still one short. God fucking damn it. I swear I made more. I heard the noise. I apologize for this. We've reached it. It always happens. This is the point of the puzzle game where I spend way too long on one of them, and it's like, why is he still on this one? It was supposed to be done hours ago. And I get it. Alright? We'll get there together. An eternity later. I did it. Sorry. Took too long. Old solutions can apply to new problems. Oh, that's fun. Old solutions, eh? 6. And that's a door. So this is where the thing says up and you look up and then it's all of this. Oh, these doors cannot be, you cannot keep those doors from closing. If you were curious. Light blue. Whoa, okay. Oh! Now we're here. Now that it's done, you can say it was really interesting to watch. You've never seen it solved that way? Okay. And that can either be a good or a bad thing. Well, we can... Oh my god, these are yellow cubes. I can make these yellow cubes move across. Okay, so the plan is... we can make ourselves a walkway through here to get to the other side and then direct these cubes over to us. That's sort of the plan with that. I think like my understanding of yellow platform, wanting it to do particular things and go certain ways, getting a little better at understanding how that works. Oh, that just comes back here because I can't set it through the glass. Maybe not that far down. The tough part about positioning and scale, I suppose. You're like, I want to be able to use it as a platform without it completely disappearing from me. All right, let's try and work with that, shall we? I'm really scared of like asking this one to move just in case it starts moving me and this disappears and then I fall. I mean, I'm just scared in general to even move. I jumped across. Sometimes you need to be carried. Sometimes you need to be carried. I don't know how many of this I need to bring with me, so I will bring as much as I can. Oh no. Okay. Some of it is infinite because it's the hum, isn't it? I guess that's how I can try and do it going forward. Make a platform from the lettering. It's funny to see the lettering that made it through and the yellow cubes that didn't from my own stuff. It's very funny. Okay, so we're up to level 7 now. We were at 6 before. We're ascending. There's a red gun in there. There's the red gun. Wait, this is room number 6 again, right? So this is where we came from. We've done that. We've gone in there. Now we can go in room number 7. Go across here. So we're being put into older areas. Even though I didn't have to, there's part of me that's like, I have to fill it up with yellow. What's down this way, though? That's back to there. Okay. Straightforward problems can often require roundabout solutions. What does this do? All of my cubes gone in the blink of an eye because I took the super boom platform jump. Okay. Shit. Roundabout solutions. I would have to what I'm assuming I would maybe have to do is either put some blocks on either side. Something with blocks. I need to get some cubes back though. That's not really enough for me. Is that that's a window thing, right? Oh my god, it is. Okay. It's that. Wow. You go up and you look at the window. Okay, I see. And then it takes me to a new place. And there's that thing again. Attention to detail can lead to very rewarding outcomes. I'm in the up thing. Which is probably not great. Oh, no, I'm fine because I can command the up to take me up. I can command up to take me up. Ascend! Okay, without me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Without me. Could you take me with you next time? I'd like to go. Do I have to pick the right thing? That's okay. I didn't want to. Can you just take me with you? Hold on a minute. Take me with you. I wish to go. And it just goes the wrong way. This is me failing to understand how this thing operates. That's okay. Trying my best here. I want you to take me with you. Can we do that? Can we do that, please? This is a really small room. Okay. Now, surely if I pick you, you'll take me up, right? Oh my god, almost? Hold on. Let me try and get you to the center of the room. I've got you stuck on the edges of the room. This is terrible for me. Alright, let me go. It's taking me up. I did it. I did it. Da da da. We're up. We're so up. We've never been more up. We're so up. And now what? I actually think this room on the outside is different now because we went to the different world, right? All I needed to do was just get up. Now I'm in a different space because it's inverted. Look at us go. Life is full of ups and downs. You're so right. Okay. And now I go, I go down again. I kind of need you to get out of the way. A bit. If possible. Okay. I'm going down. Now I'm in another up chamber. Oh my god. Okay. This time I think I can... Alright, this time I have access to my cube. This time we're good. I will now give myself even more cube. We'll have a staring contest with the eye. Isn't this fun? Look what we're getting up to. Figuring it out. It actually really is such a fun time though. Okay, so now... Staring contest with the eye. There it is, yes. Staring contest with the eye, confirmed. And it's taking even longer than last time. Okay. So we're at the walking thing. There's still, it wants me to go all the way up there. I think what I need to do is if with enough cubes, I can obviously reach the top, check out that arrow, but... All right, we've done that one before. We've done this one, right? Yep, we've done that. I guess I'm just ascending. I think I'm just ascending. Five, 3, 4, 2. I'm so close. Alright, I need more cubes. And more cubes we shall get. I need more cubes to ascend. Oops. That's not how you get more cubes. That's the thing, I'm trying to be careful when I do this so I don't end up accidentally deleting a whole bunch. Oops, like that. Okay. Cubes. I think I have enough. The lot of them. Cubes. Okay. I made it. To the top of Mount Everest. Oh my god. No matter how high you climb, there's always more to achieve. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh no, look at where we are. Okay, so let's start manipulating some of these. Okay, so if it's the one behind the glass, I can't manipulate this one. The one that's there on its own. Red gun is here, but it's also over there. This is really hard because it's like I have to try and get this to go there while it's connected, because and then once it's in there I can't direct it because it's behind the glass. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit. Okay, maybe now that I've got that tiny bit, it might work. Trying to make more square happen. We just ended up losing some just then. We're literally one short of making a... I'm one short of being able to make another thing. There we go. Give me a few more. I'm not good at this one. Just in case you guys like needed confirmation of that. I'm not very good at whatever this puzzle is. Just as long as we're all on the same page, I'm not doing good at it. Am I trying to? Yes. Am I succeeding? No. This one's pissing me off. Because I'm like, go there. And then it takes away from that. And then I'm like, well, move this thing. This will be the hardest part of the stream to watch. The puzzles that involve whatever this is. I'm almost making enough, maybe, to get where I need to go. At the moment, I'm just like, I'm moving some out, if possible. Trying to move some out, make more cubes. That'll let me move it where I want it to go. It gets a little more difficult with this glass. Yeah, I just don't think I learned the right lesson with the previous one. So that's why I'm also struggling on this one. Especially because I can't manipulate it through the glass, so I have to, like, plan out a specific path that can push it to where it needs to go. The only issue that I'm having is I get it to this point and I'm like, cool, now I'll try and direct it to here. But it doesn't. That's not how it works. I can't just do that. Because it works itself back through the thing. I can get it to this one, but I can't get it up there. That's my issue. I am willing to accept a hint. just like an actual subtle hint. If there's maybe a clue of something that I could definitely be doing better. Because I know that I'm not doing it right. That's my issue. Alright, I guess we've collectively decided no hints then. I guess the thing that I'm probably struggling with in terms of disconnecting is that when I try, obviously this happens, you know? I'm not sure how to disconnect without without it constantly disintegrating the whole thing. Unless it's like that, where it's like when it's slowly coming back, that's the only thing that I can do. Is as it returns, quickly move it away, which just feels really tough. I guess that can work. I just have to be careful about what I'm disconnecting, I suppose. I just can't figure out how to get up there. I can't figure out how to direct it up there because of the glass. Oh, we might... There's a little bit of progress there, and then I've lost it again. I don't know how to push this in the proper direction. I feel I need like a long enough line where it goes up there, where I can still actually move it. Like that. This counts as progress, right? The only issue I have now that's really hard is trying to direct this up there. And it's like something to do with moving this. I think my favorite part is obviously I'll feel like, hey, I'm doing kind of okay for like a lot of the game, and then we reach that dreadful particular point where there's one type of puzzle that my brain just doesn't wrap around. And that's where we are. And this is the classic Apocalypse puzzle game brain freeze moment. And it only gets worse the longer it goes on. I have only been able to get to as far as that corner. It's as far as I've been able to get. And if we get to this point, it's just like, it's just stubborn. Because I'm not steering it the right way, I guess. It is, yeah, it's this specific line, it's this specific corner that I'm struggling to get this thing to behave, or how it works. This is my hang up. Yeah, please, I think for everyone's sake, just please, you can let me know your hint. I've asked for it. I said that it's perfectly acceptable at this time. Otherwise, we're here for 6 hours, and nobody wants that. Every single puzzle solution is a facepalm once you get it. Every single time you get stuck on a puzzle. Every time. That's just how puzzles work. Is it's like once you solve it and you have the solution, you're like, oh, that's easy. It just happens all the time. Puzzles are hard when you don't know what it is. I'm missing the last function of the red circle. Well, to my understanding, you're trying to move the block that you're selecting to the location that you are highlighting. And you can't really do that if there are blocks in the way. But I also can't, like, I can't just have one of these blocks do what I want. Where I'm like, I want this one block to go here. But then you can see that the block is there. It's trying to instead go like that. You know what I mean? It's trying to go up there. And I thought you could try and direct it, but that's not how it works. I can have it go there, no problem. It's just obviously I'm struggling with the fact that you can't direct it while it's behind the glass. That's why I'm struggling. Okay. I have misunderstood it. Well, yeah. That's where we're at. Using a power that I don't understand. I suppose that's where we're at with it. Well, if I wanted to look at it like anything is possible, I would go, hey, look. That's possible. Except it's not. Which block is being selected to move is where I've got it wrong. Made it to the point of not being able to figure out the puzzle that you're not even thinking about how to solve it anymore because you're just frustrated that you didn't get it and that you're not getting it, and then you look like an idiot in front of everybody. So that's where we're at in terms of the puzzle. I haven't been thinking about how to do the puzzle for like 20 minutes. How I am selecting the block that moves, I didn't catch that. What do you mean? What does that even mean? The earlier version of the puzzle you managed to force through kicked your ass to the point of dropping the game for a week. Okay, well, I guess as long as I don't feel... Like, obviously there are people here that know the solution, so it's very simple for them. For me, I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe I'm also hangry. Maybe we're at that point in the stream. We're at 7 p.m. and I need dinner. So I don't know if I can even go back and like, I can't go back and like redo that other puzzle to try and figure that out better. Because that's in a different room now, isn't it? Can't just get back to that spot. Like, we'll try and explain why I guess I've interpreted moving this shit the way that I have is because like I pick a thing and then I go and then go over there, but then I can see that like obviously when it goes through there it changes to whatever I've hit last and it's trying to move that specific block out. So it's like I can only move a block that's on the outside. Like my understanding is that it moves the block that I am selecting. It obviously needs to be on the outside. And so I guess my issue with this one in particular is like I'm like at this point my issue is like if I take this one that's on the outside and then go and put it there, it's trying to go, it's obviously trying to go to that corner instead of over there. Obviously there isn't like a directional input of hey, go there. I'm selecting a block that's not on the outside. Or like if I pick a block that's not on the outside, it doesn't move. Sometimes. There's certain times where it will, like if I do it to this one, it always goes to there. But if I want to do it to like up here, it doesn't. It really isn't computing in my brain, which is very unfortunate, obviously, for everyone involved. Like, I understand, you know, picking the block moves that block. I think just when we start putting up the boundaries, my brain just hasn't figured that out. I'll restart the puzzle from the beginning. So it's at least at, I guess, square one. And we can try it again. My understanding of the red circle is this is the block that you are moving, and this is where you would like that block to go. If that is not the case, you are free to let me know. Obviously, the fact that I'm holding this here and putting it there is it won't go through the wall, so the block is not just going to do this and then I have to direct it through. That's easy to understand. My struggle is coming from the fact that I have to direct it around the wall, but I can't direct it through the glass. So there needs to be some form of me pushing the blocks around to that point, and that is what I don't understand. That's the problem that I am having right now. Close eye on where the base red circle is as I move around. Well, the base red circle moves to it just moves to the block that will move, I guess. Like if I go to select this one, but then like the line ends up going into another one, like that's the block that's going to end up moving. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to myself. Alright, let me solve it properly now. The greed from earlier resurfacing. I must consume all the cubes, yes. Alright, so now that we've done all of that, and the live stream has suffered heavily as a result. I say, I'm sorry for not understanding the puzzle. Oh man. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully we don't have another puzzle hang up on that level again. We now have the red. There comes a time when you can work your way through anything. And there it is. Okay, so now let's see what our next thing is, which is the red cube. So holding red and that. Okay. That deletes an amount. Okay. The further we get help, no, the further we get, the less help we need. Tell that to that previous puzzle. Now we do middle click and left. Cool. Okay, so we can take a cube and spread it. And we can take a cube and delete it. How nice is that? Wow. Getting to the end requires tying off the loose ends. Oh, we're back in this room. We'll definitely have to experiment with this this stuff and see where we're at. This is crazy. This is what I can do now with the red one is just, that's unbelievable. I can just make so much of it. So it's gonna be great when we get to a puzzle that we go, whoa, just make a whole lot of red. Red. Just no more. Sealed. Okay, so now that we have an understanding of what we can do with the red gun, I can essentially just we put it in here and then we do that. And I can move stuff around. Yeah, so we were, just to confirm, like, obviously this whole time in terms of the cubes, I didn't understand what was going on in terms of the red circle being able to travel through the cubes. I think that was obviously our one pain point. My brain was just like, it's the last cube that you can look at, and I just had no part of my brain that was like me being able to move it along the path. And obviously now that we do have that, it's very different. So appreciate that this you guys have at least met it with some understanding. Just sorry that it wasn't something that I didn't have a eureka moment sooner. I think you can just make more out of nothing. You don't even need like the exact amount of cubes. I think that's what I'm also learning with the red. That seems pretty crazy. Like I put it in and then it makes more than what I had before. And then you can also very quickly delete it all. You can also very quickly delete it all. Crazy potential with the red. So I'm just gonna start getting, I think we can just do it that way, where we take the red, we put it on a wall, and I can get even more of it much faster than I was doing before. That's so funny. So now I have more red than I will ever need. And then what I should just be able to do is just fill it like that. There you go. Genuinely so crazy. You can't really do it with one as much. You can't make multiple. The best solutions may still be the most primitive ones. They're like, even though you've come so far. The leap of faith. Falling down teaches us how to get up and try again. I think it's like, I'm struggling with the right click and the left click thing as well. And the middle mouse. It's like a little bit strange on my hand, but we'll get there. How do I, okay. Guess that's one way I can, like, quickly try and do it. There's like a brief moment where I think you can, when it comes out, you can quickly move it. There we go. I'm still gonna learn about the red power, right? I'm learning. Got there in my own weird way. I just have to get used to like the right and the left click together with the middle mouse. We'll get there. Some things don't have a deeper meaning. I feel like people know what they're getting into by now with an Apocalypse puzzle game, right? Like, you're either gonna have me solve some stuff for a while that's like relatively smooth and quick, and then there'll be a moment where you're like, how the fuck did he miss this, or how did he not figure it out? The moral of the story is, I am earnest. Always be earnest. I'm earnest in how I try and achieve the puzzle. Yeah, sometimes I'm stupid about it, and that's okay. That's puzzle solving. There seems to be the unified opinion in the community that is like, hey, if you want to go to a real smart guy who does puzzle games and does them really well, you go and watch About Oliver. And if you want to go for the guy who's really good at the story games with the emotional hard-hitting beats, you go to Apocalypse. Now, sometimes when you go to one or the other for maybe a different type of experience, it's gonna be a lucky dip. It's a mixed bag. Maybe Apocalypse will be the best puzzle guy for that day only. The good news is I really like playing puzzle games. I just get embarrassed sometimes. And it's much harder to play a puzzle game for like many hours at a time, where like I can't just go, oh, I'm gonna walk away and then come back later, because I mean we're here right now. I can't take a break, and then sometimes you take a break, you come back, and then you go, oh, that's really easy actually. And that happened in Viewfinder a bit. There was like one in particular that we got like really hung up on, and then I walked away from it, did some other stuff, came back to that puzzle, and then I solved it immediately. And that's the fun part. So I'm doing my best. You can grow a garden anywhere. Yeah, the good news is like I'm always gonna enjoy playing a puzzle game. It's just sometimes I might be quite frustrated with how it happens and how I solve it. So I'm gonna have to try and make myself a pathway through here. Oh, this gets... Again. Bringing the block to the level that I'd like it to be at is so funny. The world is always finding new ways to surprise us. Oh. Yep. Oh no, don't put me here. Oh no. Oh no, not here. Not here. Didn't even realize that was possible. I fell. I moved it in the wrong way. Alright, well, something that could be quite funny is we did this and that one. We haven't done up there yet. So I guess that's an option. I have to come back to that other one. Because I fell. It finally happened. I tried to move it, and then it was moving the block that I stood on. Oh. Oh, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? How dare you? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Look at our nice wall, by the way. Fuck. Well, at least I can do this one now. Because we have red. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that either. Turns out, just don't bring it to any wall whatsoever. I love this game. We're just struggling with placement right now. It's okay. We were doing so much better at the very start. In terms of where we were putting this. We're trying to have it not... I think I can I cancel? I think I can cancel it. Maybe. Sometimes. Let me figure this really complicated tech out. Alright, there's a level of being able to cancel it, because you can see that the red circle is there, but if I take it off and then move it, I can kind of fuck with it a bit. Yeah, okay. You don't have to wait for it to like finish. Sometimes it's not as responsive. I'm obviously struggling with also this being like platforming as well in the puzzle game experience. Best platforms you've ever seen. Obscure problems may require unusual solutions. I don't think I'm able to get there without the jump pad yet. Trampoline? Oh my god, we're over this side. We're at the green wall. We finally made it to the other side of the green wall. Remember this from so long ago? With more experience, previous challenges aren't so difficult. That's so right. I was looking at this for ages and going, what is this? And now we might have a way to do it. Okay, so... How do we get it to replenish in there? I'm allowed to keep my... I can keep my red. Wait, does red not get deleted in these spaces? Like the others? That might change everything. If you're missing information, it's easy to be misled. Oh. And there's the moral of the story. Gamers, by the way. That's me with that previous puzzle. Look at that. Missing information. So it keeps getting overwritten by green. Huh. So that's what that is. Okay. I had to do the draining thing over that side. I didn't realize that that was how that was connected, but it is. Sure. So we'll go down there in a second. Cool. I think that's what we want to do. Oh no. Oh my god, this... Dude, this game is so funny. You don't realize that by going down one hallway, it will change to a completely different location. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'll walk down here a second. And then you're here. It's just that I forget that certain rooms go to particular spots, I guess is what I'm getting at with that. Alright, so we've opened this one. And then we open up this bad boy. And we've already done that. So we'll leave that one alone and we'll just go in here. When you look beyond the surface, there may be more to find. So these reds get deleted. Is it just, I think it must be, so it's in this particular type of field, red can stay. Which actually probably what I could have done. I still really need to get used to like just how powerful the red weapon is and what I can do with it. I think that's my that's going to be my struggle. So we'll just try and realize that I have the most powerful thing of all time right now. So if it's got the yellow, there's like the yellow, little yellow spots, that will destroy it. I can shoot it through though. But it deletes when I go through it. So red cubes are allowed to... I guess I'm just getting caught up with that previous barrier because I was just expecting all of the red cubes to be deleted because that's what always happens. They can't stay in your gun, but they can freely be placed in these zones. I guess just those walls earlier work differently, yes? Oh, shit. I'm in one of these zones right now. My bad. The more we complete, the harder it gets to find what we missed. That's so true. So true. Oh my fuck. I hate coming back to this. Every time. Oh my god. He's brought me back to this again. Alright, this time I think I can actually do something about this one. Is we won't walk through here. So at least this way I can go on the right hand side for the first time. So I guess we'll do that. Some paths are straightforward. How straightforward was that? Life has a way of pushing us in the right direction. Oh my god. And now I'm back here. That's the... Is that the walk one? I think that's the walk room across there. Can't believe we're here again. Like at this point, seeing this just to check if there's anything. Oh my god, there is something in here. Oh my god. When you absorb your surroundings, you may notice things that you didn't see before. That's funny you say that. Oh my. Oh god. Has this been here the whole time? Every time I walk into this room being like, is there something else I can do? I mean, they weren't wrong. They said sometimes you walk into a room and you see something you didn't see before. And now I'm in a labyrinth of color. Okay. I think, do I just need to... I'm back at the start. I'm gonna have to really try and map out the proper direction, which is it only gets harder as you continue. Follow the green for a while, and then I think it's just as long as you go to a hallway that doesn't... Oh god. I was gonna say, as long as you don't go to a hallway that is like immediately white. Shit. Aha. If you never stop trying, you will get there eventually. And that's so true. And that is so true. Some choices can leave us running around in circles. And then when do I turn around? Oh no, I'm just gonna keep going. I've been trapped in hell. It's gotta be... It could be a situation where I just have to wind it back and run back the way that we came. Yes. And then I go this way, maybe? Go around this way instead? No? That also still takes us to circles? Maybe that was it? Just had to get in there and go to the dog? Now I'm going to be constantly like questioning myself to see if there's another pathway that we should be going. I think that was it. I'm pretty sure that is it. In terms of all the different directions I've chosen, I'm pretty sure that is what's in there. So I'm going to leave. Satisfied with what I have maybe achieved. And we're going to leave. Now, the ending part, we haven't gotten to the point where I can, because this is a different color, it's not exactly red. Still something that we'll have to solve. I love that this just disappears into the darkness forever. At this angle, just goes goodbye. So I want to see what they were talking about in regards to. Now it's like the more progress you make, the harder it's going to be to find the things that you've missed. But at that point, you can really try and, I guess, look at these pathways and see what we can actually click on. It does get harder as you go on in that sense of like, where have I been? I don't know like how in order they are, in the sense of like there's one right here that's like, have we missed a straight up like very early one right there? Probably. We're getting closer to the story being complete. I'm going to quickly grab some food because it is 8 p.m. I am hungry and I've got to feed the dogs as well. Is it possible, or like you're able to like, are you being able to connect all of these things together? Ooh, should we return? Should we return to the butterfly effect? Hey, look, I can move this. Wow, isn't that cool? We can push into those and we can move those. Just trying to remember if there was a place I could get some more cubes. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. So I can push this back, grab this, put that there. But what does that really achieve? Because I can't push it back any further than that. I might have to go to the previous chamber first. Oh my god, we have a link to the past, which we actually can do now because we know how to activate that thing from so long ago. That's really funny. Maybe let's go from here because I can take this. We did.
let me in. I think we did all 3 of those pathways in there.
And then it's down on the ground, right? Is this a slightly different room? Oh, no, there it is. There we go. Lovely. Alright, now I can take these this way. This was the one that had the the ceiling. Look at this, a link to the past. Look at what we can achieve. Some choices are only useful when we make them early. Okay. And this is the yellow room. Okay. So we're back in the yellow room. I still need to get that picture, actually. I remember now. I need to get that. Which puzzle is that again? Also trying to decipher the map. If there's an arrow that points, is that like the end of that potential pathway? Like is that the end of that area, I guess? And then the arrow either takes you into a different zone or like back here. So you're like only trying to pursue like the spots that have like the little rectangles to indicate that there's different pathways. At this point in the playthrough, I'm happy for that to be confirmed, if that is the case. That's just my assumption right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, good confirmation, I guess, yeah. So I guess just like the red gun obviously makes a lot of previous areas easier. Or like smoother, I suppose. was silly. That was this one, so that's not what I'm trying. I'm trying to get back to a specific room. What was the one with the green blocks on the wall? And we missed the thing on the wall. I'm trying to recognize it. This one. And it's called Lighting the Fuse, which I think is hilarious. But it's all good. I found it. We're fine. And what's cool about these puzzles, obviously, you don't really know the name of them until you're like traveling back to that area. So I think it's fun that they are like a nice little clue. Like lighting the fuse for this just makes so much sense as to what it's called. That's not what I'm trying to do. Let me get this fuse going again properly. Oh, we only did one. No. Ah. How did we get this to work so smoothly that last time? I curved it all around and then I just only deleted one part of it, didn't I? Because once it's connected in the middle, as soon as you hit it, everything should open. Megan, welcome in. We're having the time of our lives, and I won't let anyone say otherwise. Okay, so I should just... There we go. Just the one. The right decisions at the right time will get you where you want to go. Exactly right. Alright. There we go. Added to the wall. So circles are a dead end, arrows, pathways to new areas, and then we have other places that we can go that are open-ended. Now, also, I guess my question is, do you have to solve all of it to reach the end? Okay. Is the pulsating circle, is that like, I think the pulsating circle maybe is that like the recommended place to be? Like maybe? Oh, I shouldn't need to do that. I can do that. See, again, red. Red's faster. Red's faster. It's easier. Okay. This is level 1 on the tower. Ooh. You can see the walk thing, and then on here it's the eye. This does not count as the staring contest. Because I guess that's more properly inside. Then we've done this before. Give it to me. Oh no, wait. I'm such an idiot as well. Hang on. I don't know why do I keep doing that? Because that's when I do right click and middle click. Still not used to that? I should be. This thing is it's just too powerful. It's too powerful, you forget that you have that level of, stupid level ability to just get stuff and then make more. It's honestly, it's crazy. Doesn't work here, for example, though. Still have to manually drag this one around. Even though I don't really need to do it. I didn't hit that one before. New skills enable further progress. I did need to do that, because I missed one. That's so funny. Yeah, it doesn't work when you do it this way. These ones you still have to drag. I've done that one before. That's the exit. Yeah, I think we haven't been in here before. We haven't been in this yellow one. So if I do this... No, not that. If we do this... Try and quickly delete it and let myself through. Let me in. think of the best entry point. I think if I do it from here and then... Maybe I just... Do I have to move it? I move it out of the way. I move it out of the way. If it absorbs infinitely, move it out of the way. Some obstacles are more stubborn than others. You're telling me, pal. I think this is the funny part, because I think we got to this tower... we haven't even done these lower levels of the tower. We've done higher levels of the tower first. So this is one we have not done yet. So we can finally do this one. If you lead the way, others will follow. Tower number 3. Hey, look, it's this one. Hey, look, it's this one. Let's see how's he gonna handle it? How's he gonna handle it? This one. I wonder if he's gonna do it. It'd be crazy if he couldn't figure it out for some reason. That would be so crazy. Splitting a problem up may help you find the answer. Actually, you know what? To circle back, you know when we had that really big problem with that puzzle of how the fuck does this work? Are we realizing the fact that we skipped the most easiest versions of the puzzle to kind of slowly work our way up to what we have to do? That might also explain something. Like that puzzle just before was a much easier variant of trying to split things up and move them along. We did end up taking, we literally ended up at a higher portion of the tower because it's a non-linear puzzle world. Fly? You want me to simply fly? I think that's one that we haven't gotten before either. See ya. I gotta hit it. We fall down when there is nothing there to support us. Oh, that's that green room. We've been in there before. Path of least resistance is a valid option. We've been in here before. And this takes us back to here. Oh, but is this a different room that I haven't been in before? Nope. Halfway through. We've done that. We've done halfway through. Right, none of that. I'm going back up. Up, I say. Ascend. How's that for flying? Is that good for flying? Building a bridge can help you get over a problem, or do what I just did. Okay, we're about to lose the cubes. The problem may not be where you're going, but how to get there. Okay. We did 4, right? We did 4, yep, 4's done. There's 5. And we've done 6, so this is all open now. It's like 5, 6. I think 5 we haven't... Have we done 5? I'll have to double check. So which puzzle was 5? Oh, 5 takes you... Yeah, 5 is the room split. And we've done that. Ah, and then you turn around and it's that. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that we've done everything in that tower area? This one we haven't done, maybe, because I think it's like, if we've completed it, it's got the gray square in it. The gray square and the gray line is, you've done it. Congratulations. So these parts of climbing the tower and breaking the arc, I think we still have to do this. Like needing to do this again, potentially. First try? First try on the up and away instead of fucking it up last time? Okay. Now we're back out here. Life being full of upside downs. And now this is another version of this. And I'm trying to remember what we've done of this particular area. I guess we've done that because I can see that that's done. This was the staring contest with the eye, which we have done. Have I gone all the way up to this? Pretty sure I've gone all the way up to the end as well. Yep, because this is the worst puzzle ever, and that's definitely been done. The worst puzzle ever has definitely been done. We don't have to put ourselves through that. That's all good. Okay, so I can see now the gray square. Yeah, so that's everywhere we went last, I see. Okay. And it looks like learning to draw is where we need to be next. Because I haven't done this. Which is in this room still, but it's that there. This side? I think there's, it's just the way... Like, I can see in this area, there's multiple pathways, so one of them we haven't done. The pathway to the right. I guess, how do I know where that is? That's like... How do I get in there? There! Yes, that's the tough part of trying to fill up the wall. Should we just go... is the final hurdle? I mean, if it's called the final hurdle, surely. That would be the ending. Maybe, maybe not. This door says it's under construction. Look at this for being overpowered. There you go. Oh, I only had 2 red cubes? Let me turn that into everything I need. Some things don't have a deeper meaning. No, I've done that before. I've definitely hit that one. Oh, we must have come... Did we come through there? Did I hit the wrong one? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. We haven't been in that room, I don't think, before. Oh, that's the becoming... That's the becoming an entrepreneur door. I don't want to go that way. That's early. Is it? Am I trying to get in there? I think. And then I want to go down here. We might not have been in this room before. Yeah, because I don't think I had enough for this. Okay, this is new. Many small obstacles can make for one large problem. Maybe I have gone down there. I have done this. The path maybe... That's don't look up. Can't go down. Take me back. Take me back. We're at the point of, oh, I didn't get it? Let me just immediately reset. Start again. Okay. This is where we want to be. Oh, I think this is what happened to us last time, right? It was like we weren't able to use the middle mouse when we got through that point. It just happened to me again. That was like the not able to use the middle mouse from this side for some reason. So this was, yeah, this was the area that we have yet to be in. The one singular blue cube means so much to me now, doesn't it? If you lose sight of what's important, it may not be there when you need it. And now it's the... Don't look up. Don't look down, sorry. So we've done that. And now we're here. Okay. So that's the circle room. So there's something else to do in Now You See It. Oh my god, I knew okay, wait. Alright, I knew I was... Yeah, okay, I was going insane. I was going insane. So there's a second... The door is switching on me. That's what happened? I think that's what happened. Cheapbook, no worries. Thanks so much for joining in today. Appreciate you hanging out for Antichamber. I hope you had a good time. Sorry about some of the hang-ups. I hope you enjoy the rest of it later. So there is a different door, and if I go too far, it will... Do I have to keep my eye on it? Just keep your eye on the door, and then if you look away, it goes away. Now you see me, now you don't. The world really changes when we watch to see it happen. Okay, so that's that door. That's one of those done. Lovely. This is us just going to all of the rooms where there are still things to do. I jumped too far. I think... Okay, well, I mean, that's the end. I don't... Oh, actually... We might actually have the means to finish that, maybe. Like, you get a red thing and then you fill it up, and then maybe it'll just completely fill up. And then you can, like, delete it, and then you can go through. That seems kind of correct. I don't know. Maybe. In the Deja Vu section, we haven't finished everything. Oh, and it was this room. We haven't done this room before. So... by this block coming forward, it opens something for us that way. That goes up there. Okay. Oh, I've got an idea for that. Okay. I don't know if it actually works, but we'll see. That's why there's, I think, a green line all the way across. If I just was to carry that in... might not be working how I thought. I can't, like, take it through from the other side. I would do this instead. Oh my god, why isn't that breaking the whole thing? You can probably see what I'm trying to do. And failing. I was like, if I just, like, break it, then it'll, like, do the whole disintegrate, and then it'll disappear, and then that'll move. I might be messing it up, though. See, that's what I'm trying to do. Get it in the middle where both disappears. But I was doing it here. Does it not work if there's, like, I guess the bulk of it is on one side? There you go. Huh. Huh. Maybe with the red, what I can do... kind of works. It absorbs it all from there, but I don't know if I can do that from all the way at the back. Doesn't work from beyond the veil. See, I guess my idea of like trying to like crack that. Oh, there we go. It worked. No, it didn't. Oh my god. It stopped there. That's so frustrating. Am I on the right track with trying to get it to be like... Oh, you know what? Maybe what I'll do instead is if I maybe just like do a full thing like that. That's not really gonna work either. Just did the puzzle when you booted it up to check for that room, and I found it before you finished booting. Okay. Next thought process. All right, let's try this. Let's try this one. New thought process. We're going to try something different. So it's going to be as soon as I ask it to move. Okay. This is my idea. And we'll just see how we go in regards to what I'm thinking. I've given myself probably more than enough time to do it. I set that there. It's like we are winding something up instead of setting off a fuse. And if I take this and then I go like fucking please go forever away, maybe that'll work. I'll say go away. Oh my god, it works. Okay, it does work. Confirmed it works. That's my plan. And I have more than enough time to get there. I just needed to test it to see if it actually would work. All right. We have it. We have what we need. Okay. Oh my god. It stopped. It's no. It stopped right here. No, go all the way. I was so close. That's so funny. Alright. So close. I accidentally made it a little too long on the ending trail. That's very funny. I find that hilarious. Okay. Alright, don't need to make it as long. Just need to fill it up on there. And then have it go all the way over there. Alright, this should be... Hold on a second. You there. Over there. Wow, bouncy bounce. Some challenges exist just to test how much we know. And now I'm here. Oh my god, look, it's the weapon room. It's the... Look at this. Have we made it to another video game that has hit me with the behind the scenes room? We did this in Viewfinder as well. another indie game where we've hit another behind the scenes. I've arrived at my my second dev room, like only a couple of streams apart. The Antichamber brick tool. That is a better way to think about it. It does say it's a gun. So they did say it's a gun. Very cool. Interesting to see the, I guess, the refinement of it. How cool. All of the different, like, iterations it went through. I like the look of it. It's a very cool thing. Is there anything else I can do now, or is that, I think that was it for that one? The cat in the box with the buzzer? Let's have a look at many different angles, because we haven't been here in a long time. So we're on the other side of this, and there's 2 rooms. Okay, I remember this because we were directing the cubes. We were directing the cubes. There's just more that we can do with it. Let's not do that. None of that. I also would love to take the opportunity to, you know, reiterate. Hopefully it's not too late to say something like this, but like, you know, we're almost 6 hours in. I just wanted to say, you know, I really like this game. I think this game's so fucking cool. It's definitely one of my more favorite puzzle games to engage with. Despite the fact that it is very challenging at parts, and, you know, I think that was one of the longest puzzles I'd ever been stumped with. And, you know, in hindsight, figuring out a little bit more about what we missed, it does make sense. With that being said, these puzzles are super creative. And once we got over the blinding white light, we started to get a little more comfortable, which is very cool. Yeah, the biggest hang-up was ending up in one of the higher levels of the tower earlier than, I wouldn't say intended given the nature of the game, but like just earlier than was sensible maybe? I don't know. And not fully understanding what we were doing with the brick mechanic. That's something I wish that I handled differently, because I know that that's going to be difficult for people to watch when it's public, which means I probably will either edit it out or just speed up the whole segment to save everybody a big old headache. But outside of that, you know, that hang up and that frustration aside, I'm very, very happy with this. It's so cool. Solving a problem may require approaching it from a different angle. A different angle, you say? I gotta check every side of every box to see if it's glass on every side. There's a rooftop to drop down there. And then, I guess, a staring contest with an eye there. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like super complex in terms of like the mechanics or something like that. It's more just like, yeah, applying knowledge of so many different things, and then once you learn how to do a different thing, you can go and apply that to an earlier puzzle you were stuck at. approaching it from a different angle. I don't know if that's just taking it literally that I need to come at it from that room. I need to come into this place from there. I don't know. I've tried walking around to see if there's like a change by looking at any of these through the glass. But that does not seem to be the case. There's still another room. Another room that we haven't done yet. I think. Oh, just one, sure. That's also like falling into here from somewhere. Is none of this connected? There we go. So we've already done down here. I'm pretty sure I've done in here. I haven't, because I think this is the angle thing. Like, there's another window to look through here. There's that green room with another one, and that. Like, I think here, I look into that maybe, and then I fall down. There's also this as well. This is another part of it. So we're seeing multiple of those. Different angle looking beyond the surface. I'm never sure if these are anything to interact with. Like I've said, I'm pretty damn sure I've done this before. Yeah, the more we complete, the harder it gets to find what we missed. And then it takes us to this dreaded area. So that one's a bit of a confusing one. Many different angles. I don't know if there's just like a legitimate surface that I need to look at. If I need to do one of those things where you like walk up to something and it just changes entirely. Oh, it could be, oh my god, it could be maybe playing on the mechanic of like you walk backwards into something again. I don't know if there's like a walking backwards moment for this. It's me going, let me walk backwards into everything and see what happens. But I genuinely don't know. I don't really have the advantage for a lot of different angles either. Should I trap myself in this room by like setting off the thing and then I'm just stuck? Should I trap myself in a room? Can't do anything then. I do love how nice and peaceful the music is, at least. Just so relaxing as we get confused. So, let's think about this, right? I open this. And then dare I make another fuse? I'm going to seal myself in. There's no better different angle than that. And then I'm trapped. And then I'd probably have to press escape. It's a different angle. It's from the inside. And now I'm trapped. On the inside. You want me to go in through the roof is probably what the our clue is, but we're just getting super creative. Something about probably needing to enter from high up or something. There's a lot of like pits and things that it looks like you could fall through. I just don't know. We have another option down this way. Let's go check out this. We're at the point where, yeah, my brain is fried, so we're just saying fuck it, we ball, I guess. I remember this. Okay, so we don't want to do that, but I would like to do that one properly. So let's go to this. So I can do this. Not only have I been puzzling for 6 hours straight, but it's also fucking Antichamber, which is, this game's crazy. Okay, I've done down there before. I don't think I've done this one because I haven't got over the other side. It says the world is always finding new ways to surprise us. We've hit that before. But I think I fell, right? Yeah. No, I fell. We haven't done this yet because I fell the fuck down. Because I've got to make a, I've got to make a platform. Come back here, you. Make a little walking platform, and then I just essentially, I say, okay, platform. Now I'm gonna make you be like a little snake, and you're gonna move exactly where I want you to go. Ready? So we go. You go, snake, over there, and I stand on this thing. Hold on. Hold on. I've put myself too close to the wall. I'm hitting this thing. There we go. Lovely. I'm in. Okay. Now, I have not been here before, because we fell, as we know. So now it is whatever this is. Okay, I think I'm onto something. Let's get a bunch of this, because we've got our amazing red gun. Give me all of this. This is what I was saying, where I think this is how we solve the end door as well. Like, we've already, like, there's an understanding of what I think we need to do with that. Maybe. And then I just need to get this to move. Without hitting the wall. Without hitting the wall. How do I get this to move without hitting the wall? Good question. And then you accidentally delete it all. So I think I have to direct the cube to go, like, and block the thing. This is actually quite difficult, I think. No worries, Rotomoth. Thank you so much for joining in and being an active chatter. I did appreciate the conversation over the course of a lovely puzzle time. And yeah, I think we know how to get out. So we can kind of end the game when I'm ready. So I hope you enjoy the ending when you come back to watch it. For now, I'm just going to see what other puzzles we can figure out. It is 9 p.m. So I will probably wrap it up at some point, but I am enjoying it nonetheless. I feel that having a wall is a good idea because it's like a buffer. Even though it didn't really work.
it's much harder to like, you know, like put some at the top. Is that way I can try and get some here? Still think I've only managed to block. Have I managed to block one or two? One. I think a difficult part of this is the fact that what I used to be able to do was you select one and then you can move into the other blocks. This is different now because of, I guess, the type of barrier on it. So instead I have to try and like line it up. I have to try and line it up so it cuts one off. We're almost there. Whoever thought of this whole thing is evil. By the way, just so you know, whoever thought of this is evil. Just keep pumping this thing full of bricks until you can continue crossing it off. I don't know how to get to... Ugh. I need to get a cube there. Like right there. Okay, we got another one. We are halfway, apparently. And it's very hard to see. It's getting very hard to see. It does feel like you need to delete some sometimes. Here's another one. How the hell is there still even more though? All right, so there's one there. I think it's. I've got these two here. Okay, one more? Two more? one more. There's one more in here somewhere, and I do not have an angle on it at all. I think it is this one on this side, but it's literally in a goddamn prison. It's in a cube prison. This is so funny. I got it. I got it! Fucking, that's so ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Peeking behind the curtains lets us see how everything works. Whoa, okay. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's so weird. Do I have to match the... What do we have to do here? Am I doing anything? I'm able to interact with these things. Is this another dev? Is this just another dev room? Where it's like telling, like we're just able to see like a wireframe of the thing? Is that what we're seeing? And look, I just made one. Is that where we are? Kind of feels like we're in another bonus area where it's like you get to just see how it looks on like a wireframe level. I guess considering the whole peek behind the curtain thing. Yeah, it is a dead end. Nice. A loop that won't close is one that we haven't done. So... I guess maybe we didn't do this area down here. I was pretty sure that we did. Alright, well, we'll give it a look. Because maybe I didn't do it. That's something I like doing, you know, giving people that are even familiar with the game, I guess, like a fun thing that they haven't seen before. It's always fun to think about. My cubes disappeared. my cubes disappeared. Okay. That's a new one. Nope. I think that's intended. Sorry, hold on. This is a first. Is it if I stop looking at them? Do not let the red blocks out of your sight. Scared to let them go out of my sight now. Oh. What's happening? No, it's disappearing right in front of my very eyes. What's happening? They're disappearing. Even when I'm looking right at them. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening here. It's as soon as I cross that area, it disappears. No matter what I do, it's as soon as I cross that particular point. Maybe I will save the game. I'll close the game and re-enter. We have been playing for like 6 hours straight. I'll boot up the game again. Maybe it's just like a strange, hey man, you've been playing this game too long, it doesn't know how to work anymore. We'll see how we go. We've never had cubes disappearing on us like that. Whoa. It's feeling all of the things that I've done. Whoa. Okay. There's a few missing. Alright, back in here. Let's give it a look. Nope, it disappears. What's happening? Something's happening. I swear that okay. You know, I think we're just maybe not allowed to bring stuff with us. I don't know. That's fine. I'll make my own cubes here instead. What a strange hang-up, though, I guess. I would also expect a visual indicator, to be quite honest with you, so I don't know. Getting to a solution requires cutting out what doesn't work. And now I'm here. I've done this, but I've fucking done that before, I'll tell you. I promise you I've done that before. That's funny. Okay, it's because we've gone through, it was the arrow, so the arrow that goes into a new area. We've done that. Now we've got failing forward and laying the foundation. Let's have a look at this one. The best solutions may still be the most primitive ones. Ah, yes, and then we fell. So what happened after this was we fell. And then we just didn't come back to this, obviously. What's primitive about failing forward? Because last time I just tried a leap of faith. Maybe it's that I just have to get the cubes from down here And that might be how we do it. That might be how this works. Maybe. I don't think this takes us, actually, I mean, there's potential that this could work, but this feels like an unorthodox way of doing it, but I can just also make myself a lift that just takes me to the top. And just get the cubes with the red and go, nice place you have here. Hold on. It's because I'm still technically in the I'm technically in the thing. So I start to lose my stuff, and then I don't think we can. That'll disintegrate. So close. I could also. Watch this. All right, here we go. Oh. Can't do everything yourself unless you get a cube and lift yourself up with a cube. Bang. Oh! Don't like that visual effect at all. I don't like this visual effect at all. Alright, we're in a labyrinth of, like, really bad visual thing in your face. Oh. I've gone around the other way. Hold on. Could we not have come up with something better than this? I don't like it. I'm going around in circles. That's a circle again. Saying I can't do everything by myself, but I don't know if that applies to the same room. It looks like there's an opening in there. There's a thing in the middle. Okay, this is the only... It's the only place that has this. Oh, hang on. Okay, there's 2 rooms. There we go. There's 2 pathways. Right, I think I found a different way now. I've just taken a different way of going around in a circle. Okay. Is there anything that I can do about this? What is this room? It's a dead end. I think that's just a dead end room. I think that's just a dead end room. All right, let's do this one. All right, this room. This thing. I guess now that I have the red thing, I can just do this in exactly the same way. But now I can do it with the red gun. And I think that's what we were missing last time we were in here. We're like, what do we do? We'll do this instead. You can grow a garden anywhere. We've done that. Oh god, no, we've done that. We've done that. Which means it's a different pathway we haven't gone yet. It might just be the door. Getting to the end requires tying off the loose ends. No, we've gone through there before. Okay, let's try this door. Because maybe for some reason it's this one that I thought that we did. And this is this. What are we doing? Okay. What room is that? There's one room in here that apparently is the one, but it's not this one because we know what that room is. We've done that before. It might be this. It might be this. Which is, do I have to rely on this thing being destroyed so I can get through? I think so. Is there an entrance that I can drop down? Tough to try and look for an opening here because I think it's like is it randomized the direction that these things attack in when you're near them? It is kind of funny. I might have to try and approach this one from previous room, perhaps. That just goes into there, so that doesn't go back around. I can't get into that room from this room. I wonder if it's just literally this specific door that hasn't been opened before, and maybe that's just why it looks like that on the map. Remember the thing it said, the longer you go, the harder it gets to know where you came from. It's like, we've done this, and here we are in here. I'm trying to see if we can, like, get in here or something. If I do it with the cubes. Let me in there. Let me in there, you bastard. Does this not feel like I can get in? I can see that I can get in. What do you think? Any experts that feel like this is my missing room? Oh, felt like that was my opportunity right there. Feels like I just get close. There's just enough of a pathway that could be open. Just gotta wait for the right things to be blown open. I think I just gotta give up. I just think I gotta give up on it. It definitely looks like there's a way that I could fall down, you know? Many different angles I also wasn't able to figure out. Learning to draw, I don't think I've been able to figure out. One long corridor. Oh, one long corridor we haven't done because of this. Can I walk through it backwards? I can't. I can't walk through this backwards. It's a solid wall. Because it goes into this area. How? I have to jump, don't I? You jump and then it cancels it. There you go. The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. You're gonna hit me with that, but then I'm in a room where... There we go. Ah, okay. And I've fallen. 26th of the 11th, 2006. Snake. Where am I? Snake? Snake? What am I finding, dude? Have I found another secret room? Okay, these are just, okay. These just fall over time. How long can I survive for? Which one should I fall down next? I don't think there's anything else to do, but then see 26, the 11th, 2006 Snake. Is that it? Is that it for this room? I think so. It just drops you into this room. There's another dead end. Connecting the pieces. It's very satisfying when we're able to actually complete one, isn't it? Whenever I'm hit with the infinitely regenerating wall, I always forget about moving them away. I always forget that I can do that. Is there a room that I didn't go to in here? I was under the impression that we'd done all three of them. Definitely done that. Oh, no, yeah, we've definitely done this, because this is where we brute forced this puzzle and got into Tower 6. So we've absolutely done this. Without a shadow of a doubt, we've done this. Butterfly effect is one that we haven't done. Get past a problem, you may just need to keep pushing through it. And then there's up there, which I don't think I've been up there. I think that might have been what I haven't done of this area yet. Oh, hang on. I haven't got this one yet. Getting where we want may require jumping through some hoops. Just some. I need more than one block so I can get myself to where I need to be. Oh, yeah. I do have one block elevator. You're so right. One block elevator. Throwing yourself into things can take you to new heights. I can move this block. There we go. This is something I can move. Okay, so we're back here, actually. We've just circled back around. So I'll just do one block elevator with this again as well. Isn't one block elevator just so fun? My favorite game. Especially when I remember to do it. Okay. So now we can see what's going on in here. The butterfly effect. What we've done before may impact what we can do next. So we're in a labyrinth. You've conveniently blocked all of this for me. Ah, you know what I can do now, finally? I can get a few more for my trouble. There we go. All I need is 2 blocks to make myself what I need. Lovely. Alright, we made it to that room. Moving forwards may require making the most of what you've got. And if you're only focusing on right now, you won't have enough for later. And then escape to go back. Because you might get trapped in the room. I think they're assuming. Very nice. Look at this wall! There's a couple of things that we haven't been able to solve, but the wall is getting pretty full. We still haven't figured out a jump too far, I guess. Oh no, that's that's the end. We know how to. Yeah. We can do that whenever we want, I assume. It's probably what everyone's been waiting for. They're like, please, please let it end. What do you reckon? Are we done? Shall we finish? It's 10 p.m. for me. I've been playing this for 6 hours, almost 7. Close to 7, some would say, at 6 hours, 48 minutes. Shall we give it a finish? Dramatic finish. I just want to enter the same room. I need to jump too far, but I need some cubes first. Let me get some bricks, and then we'll be ready to go. been a good journey, Toast. It has been a good journey. I think we've done very well, haven't we? Aside from some pretty clear and obvious pain points in terms of some of the puzzles. That's alright. I didn't want to be on that. Yeah, outside of some clear pain points, we've done pretty well. I wanted to go with it. Okay, let me ride on the noodle, please. Let me ride. Phrasing. Oh my god, no. I don't know why it wasn't taking me with it while standing right on top of it like it usually does. You're gonna make me work for it. I'll just make myself a bridge instead. Okay. So, what I'm assuming I gotta do here is I fill this up with the red. So it's all filled, and then because it's all connected, I can then absorb it all. And there it is. It's gone. Oof. Some problems can't be solved until you're more experienced. There it is. I've really made it to the exit this time. We move on when there is nothing left to learn. Oh my god, I haven't seen this thing in a while. Nothing more to learn, they say. Nothing more to learn, they say. Oh yeah? I think there's still more to learn. Huh. How do I get this thing to go down more? I don't have any cubes to make blocks. Oh. Okay, apparently it actually does respond to multiple jumps in one. That does work. Oh my god, okay. Yep, okay, I see. You want me to bunny hop my way down. Okay. I see. We're learning today that this is an intended jump mechanic. How far down do you want me to go? I guess I gotta bounce myself up, right? You want me to bounce up there? There we go. They've implemented the jumping trampoline lift. God, that opens my eyes to previous elevators. Maybe I could have been doing something else. Oh my god, we're back at the beginning again of, like, the illusion of choice with the pathways. Both places may go the same direction. I'm chasing after the thing. No way. What the fuck? I love that the end is not the end. You fucker. How do I... Oh, alright, so you want... I see what you want me to do. It's funny to learn that this is a thing that exists, though, I will say. Oh. Should just be able to do it without jumping from the top. There we go. Oh! Come on. Here's me learning about trampolines at the end of the game. I'm up. I'm up. It's good. It's testing our memory of every single fucking... Oh my... Okay. It's testing our memory of every single thing. The earlier puzzles. How am I not getting up there? That one's fair enough. Here we go. What the fuck? I did it once before, let me do it again. I don't like this ride. Okay, so go into the green. Oh, it's from this side, isn't it? Oh, shit. Okay. I want to get into the blue one. I want to get into the blue one. Green goes into, so green goes to white. Oh, maybe, so, just take the other white one. Oh my god. Whoa. Am I going somewhere from here? Am I trapped in here? Oh, no. For some reason I kept getting stuck and I was not pushing past that wall. Oh, I gotta walk out backwards. The walk out backwards routine. You fucker. Okay. This is so funny. Okay, so I got a staring contest to this guy. And then jump through. Oh, that's so small. Okay. Is this such a great idea to like test you right at the end of like all of the puzzles we've done? This is actually working out to our favor that we've done this in one stream, so I can actually fucking remember. How am I supposed to jump while... Okay, you're gonna freak out. Okay, oh my god. How do I do that when that thing is freaking out? There must be a bridge that goes across or something. Ah, there legitimately is a bridge, because you have to walk. Because it's a walking thing. Okay. My bad. Oh my god. I was pressing the wrong button, so I kept running. Why can't I get up from here? Oh my god. It does. Okay, hang on. That barrier comes down. Oh my god, I have to actually intentionally make the bridge. Okay. I have to intentionally make it destroy the bridge so it destroys the barricade? When should I make it do that? This is also the downside part of being tested on every single puzzle at the very end is I'm exhausted. I should just be able to be at the end and then I might just have to time the jump specifically. Like as soon as the pathway disappears, jump in the air so I can have a moment where I might be able to get over. No. Jumping doesn't let me through even though the pathway is in the process of disintegrating. It disintegrates the bridge, then disintegrates that. Where do I stand when this happens? Am I just getting the timing really, really wrong? Bridge goes, then that barricade starts. I don't know if the timing is just that specific. Am I not even doing? Am I not even supposed to be doing that? No, this is where I came from. This is where I came from. Don't start going backwards. Do not start going backwards. So... Oh my god! Fucking finally! Jesus Christ! It was just a timing thing, like really, really close. So I was doing the right thing with the jump. Complicated problems, easy when solved one step at a time. Thank you for that. All right, Mr. Guy, I'm coming for you. One step at a time, they say. Just you wait till I get my hands on a cube, and it's over for you. Just when I get over there to all those red, when I get to the red squares, you're cooked. You hear me? You hear me? One of these days I'm gonna get there. Oh my. Okay. The end is not the end. The end is a test for the end. If I'd have known that, maybe I would have finished a lot earlier and I would have gone, okay, so maybe I'll stop playing. We can appreciate the entire journey by looking back at how far we've come. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? Look at how far we've come. Exactly. That's only on the other side. Let's look back at how far we've come. Let's start with a cube elevator. Now let's figure out the rest. Like that, for example. There we go. Just wasn't filling up on both sides equally. Is something not... Can I come back, please? Hello, I would like to come back. It's like there's a switch being flicked. Is there a problem here, officer? Oh, hold on. There is a problem here. How was I... What? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see what is happening. Okay, I see what's happening. Oh, good. I see what's happening. I understand. So I just need to delete all of these. Didn't realize that's what we were doing. sometimes they respawn. Okay. So we can only move them. Is what they want. So they just want us to move all of the things off of the switches. Now, because we know how the game is played, and I know how to do this puzzle, as annoying as it is. God, I hate this sound effect. How good that we now... Look, and that's just growth. Understand? That's just growth. Look at how far we've come. I know how to manipulate the bricks to make the thing happen. People who actually watched the puzzle happen, you know, they know. They know how hard that was. Pink room. This room, down here now. Thank you. Okay. Now... from here... Oh man, so... do I have to try and get a cube up to you? Did try and stop it from there, but I guess not. Oh. I feel like what it probably... okay. So now that I'm sitting that there, maybe... Alright, that's a little bit not what I want. Okay, let me think here. Let me think. Let me leave some of these behind. Let me pop in here. And it's a glass surface above. What are we doing there? Am I taking it up here, I think? Wait a minute. The floor. The floor? The floor. Okay. I have to like... Alright. Not that way. It's a really tough room. I gotta, like, make more real quick. With my nice little red gun. Has that filled it all up? It did. Oh my god, wait, I'm filling the whole... No. Nope. 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 That's okay. Did I say anything? Is this done then? It looks like I needed to fill all of this up with the red, which I have. Maybe it's just maybe a little bit more? Maybe a little bit more? Maybe it needs a bit more of the juice. It doesn't look like I'm losing any more from what I've put in. Do I need to fill up this whole room with them? What am I missing? Oh, I think it's just that I can take some out and take them with me. Okay, I guess so. Guess that's what I was doing. Right. I thought I was still like solving a puzzle in that particular room, I guess. That was the confusing part. Yes, giving myself more cubes to do stuff with. Alright, guess I'm losing those. Oh, and then I retrieve them from the other side. Oh, there's finely crafted mechanism. Every journey comes to an end. Indeed, it does. That's wrong. It went into the thing. I made it. To you. Yet. Do I have to... Oh. Oh. I have it. I have the black cube. Oh my god. I love that the ending, like, it's not like you solve this puzzle that has like the end and then it's just like roll credits, congratulations, you solved the puzzles of the thing. I love that there's this whole other segment of just huge structures, but it's all just obscured by what could be fog in this sort of environment. It's so cool. I love that there's like, it's a test of your abilities that you've learned so far, plus whatever the fuck is going on now. In terms of what to do, where to go, though, I don't know. I'm jumping down. Oh. I think we're in like an infinite looping space depending on the path taken. I'm stuck. Thank you. Can I use this? I'm scared to use it. Oh my god, okay. Do I use you as part of the puzzle? Can I use you to get across the gap? Direct you over there. I feel like you are now a platform. Oh, see you later. Fuck. If I could stop bouncing off of it and land on it, that would be great. Oh no, don't have me fall forever. No. Don't have me fall forever. Let me get to... Why? Restart me again. Oh no. Oh my god, where am I? Where am I? Where's my guy? Just fucking... You were supposed to reset me. What the fuck? I gotta get back up there. Oh, I brought him back. There we go. I could get him from here. So it reset one time, and then the other time I was free falling forever. I'm pretty sure I gotta use him as a little platform to get over the gap. As we really just kind of like try and take in the weight of this atmosphere. In this crazy liminal space. All right, guy. Send it. I feel like I landed on him just then. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, well, yep. Yeah, sure. I guess that counts. I guess that counts. Yep, while I'm falling, I fall onto the platform instead of using him as a jump. I've made it to the spherical object. Oh, it's opening. Is there another one that I can go? Give me that. Do you wish to be reunited with this thing? Huh! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna use you as a stepping stone. Whoa, it became the logo of the game. It became the logo of the game. It's an antechamber. It's an antechamber. There it is. So cool. Oh my god, it's a black hole. It's pulling it in. Cool. How about that? How about summoning the, creating the antechamber and then getting sucked into a black hole for the end? That's my reward for suffering through the puzzle labyrinth is, hey, you ever wanted to go inside of a black hole? How cool, though. Antichamber was sick. I feel like I want to say, at the very least, it was only like that one main puzzle that just totally screwed me, right? And we were there for ages. That was the stump puzzle of the 7.5 hour stream. I think outside of that one, while there were some that we were like a little bit stumped on and we gave up on some, like view things from another angle, stuff like that. I feel like that was pretty sensible. It was just that one unfortunate puzzle
because we missed the earlier puzzle that was much easier to sort of observe. Brute forced the second one and then got stuck on the final one. But I really liked the game. Once we adjusted our eyesight to the blinding white liminal space, yeah, pretty damn good. Obviously, I did have to mess with some visual settings at the end of the day, but I think it worked out for the best. I hope that you enjoyed the adventure coming along with me for Antichamber. I know that there was a lot of people. I know there was a lot of people joining and who have left. So I hope that when you come back and you've watched this, you've had a good time. For those of you that are watching this one publicly after it's available for everyone, I hope you also enjoyed the puzzle solving. And yes, I probably, for the public release, have edited out being completely stumped in that puzzle, or at least sped it up significantly. But Antichamber was very, very fun. Another puzzle game solved. Conquered on a live stream with one puzzle giving us the most trouble. Now we get to spin the wheel. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining me for this one today. Thank you so much. It is almost 11 p.m. for me, so it's almost bedtime. So thanks for hanging out with me during my afternoon and my evening. My brain is now fried, and I will see you next week for Planet of Lana 2.